the ane can for 3 to 4 hours.
I know that I'm just saying we are. So I'm saying Kofi, one moment journey na I'm off go for TV. I bet me I drop you off. Then I'm off for joining na medium here. Na me. See, one person be after 2 hours no. Let me make sure say the NBA last be between 1:35 to be 2 hours. Na be a episode stay 1:05, episode drop off na fear mama for start take us. Check, come here if you appeal.
Brian.
What's that come here if you? Of that mute. Come here if you. Ke kwaja.
Sikara.
Mute.
Scanning.
Yeah, mute. Mute.
Can't come.
Okay, what's up?
Oh.
It means say mema mo amunye introduction.
Brad kankam wa ubetimi share ma me WhatsApp na me because hanu me hu dia me hu ye login na.
Sir.
We na wa share already ya.
Opeso won share like opeso share link na man for share.
Asana Mr. Befik na ye no.
Stream your account.
No. Me wo other me phone is on your way.
Okay.
Because usually.
Okay. You need to be a me.
Yeah.
All right. Let me say time to quiet. Fabia, and then me say be out. We line ye pesa out. Okay. What's your casa?
Any about phone and casa man.
I'll come. Hello. How your casa? I feel the work mute. What's your casa?
Is it?
Yeah. Hello. What's your casa? Oh. What's it? And I make my voice no where you do.
Brian, out here and can.
Are you for that come?
Brian.
When you come, they be other group with you. Yet, Casabiamente. Oh, all right. Anyway, what the best at it's me. Remember my introduction. Is that okay? Just
the introduction. No, yeah, like.
I know, baby, I will. Me make introduction. I be kakre me say. Okay. Are you ready? Of Apia, are you ready? Yanko. Yanko of Apia.
Oh, so, any much less than any other.
My chance, I don't want it.
Oh, Kafra.
All right. Let's see. Let's see the bit me a call. Whatever. Back and forth, whatever. Okay, Tia Kwan. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Paradigm Shift. And there, your topic here, I'm saying in a per se, we can have very necessary. So, what's your count massing? And you become massing. Now, we share. Emma, me minianum, our margin, me offer for ya. What you say? Topic, where any topic to Accra, any topic to Accra. You say, you should be say, is it really necessary? Say, you be quam on it, and I say, you be quite broad, near Kakofa capital, and Sana, it's near Bohemia, Yana. Mimi Saka Cran, and the enemy say, be a quabric so copy capital, and capital, so they send Kakopia a year or two no about. So, a share now of 40, 30 years. Capital, not 30 years. And I don't cry, a bit me bantam, won't me bantam no crown, so I didn't see capital device or capital cry same. So, when I took a circle back. And I trend that I cost to saw where your friends saying your community name, and I say Ghana, Africa, yeah, and your Ghana, Ghana, once and you become more. By Bibia, I cost all the time. am I omudi a chin as or more ye? It looks as if in Siadi was adding. Say, I don't know you when you research and investigation, I see a story. Is it something really necessary? Say, what's yes, Anna? It's and that you become once and as soon as you can. Me per se very practical, not partial or anything. It's we are going to base this on experience. I work and kasapa. Into your fa ubi or not at Ghana and the Ghana and ebony bribe. One drink also kwabuchi copper capital. Ubi so also two coin a kwabuchi, but what's about back to Ghana? The only experiences no more. And omo still no omo ye adwuma e Ghana. At least they are having some businesses or be desire cost. Like I said, me perceive very practical. Near say, Sanyama we now a really necessary because in say up to now for that so yes Sanyama. It's remember a panelist no more introduce yourself. No much the be more. Now for your fair free on. The best at here free, Yamame Mario. To introduction now what should be our say be a man for better.
Me did the Mario Bendaku. Accra ya na meti. Na me ni me kun ene me mane wa ha. Me ni me kun ye business. Ye into fashion accessories and real estate. Ye ya no e wo Accra. Ah ye wo Ghana me kan sa. Ye wo Ghana he ya.
Yo. E da se bebre. Emma me Tilly so. Tilly to the top. You are here.
Okay, I was here for your family Tilly. Media Casa de Matilda body, Abna body. Now, you US, so your YouTube channel, friend, Tilly to the top. Also, you see that man for people be able to see that mawa. I feel so. Your businesses, Ghana, through Mr. Benda and then the wife. We are doing well. Thank you.
That's very it's Emma Tilly so US. Big Apple to be precise.
I didn't know.
Big Apple. Sister Kia so my introduction kakra.
Yo, midamase. Minsi your friend me Equia. Equia Pia. Currently me Ghana, Accra. Me and my family about to be honest, exactly 1 year yesterday.
Yeah.
My family relocate about Ghana. And see, Ghana this year, yes, to see we are into farming. Poultry farm. We do all kinds of other farming as well. And Hanam and see. Miss Media Kakanam, the Masi.
That's it. Your sister the all experiences on both. Not your sister Kia so. Your sister is see.
Okay, Mr. Barfi, me that say for the opportunity, no. Me din the AC Sam, me wo England, yeah, UK. The ame ye ni say me ni auntie Tilly si dan ma amanfo. Yeah, auntie no. You were into the real estate and as a construction business. And san ye aduane. Auntie no, you were food joint and yes, some catering services ni ade. Ti baby a will be a pay aduane ni ade a na yesan wo perfume wholesale and retail and wo Winneba yeah nti no yeah no nyina bi Winneba ni sunyane nso your branch or yeah okay
I'm a music appeal. Say a dear Eddie, say I'm
Yeah, what it?
Me offer as a question, my introduction kakra. Na
Alright, for very Michelle ne a panelist near TF yeah, Miss Medindi Kwesikan, I don't know the name, but my actual name yeah Boa Kwesikan. Your boy is actually my first name. Yeah, Miss Moore, US, Maryland. I'm into anything data science, data analytics, data engineering. Currently, may run a data analytics bootcamp for high schoolers and middle schoolers. And then me offer some offer Befima and then me other me auntie Baba Kuna maybe almost started. So it's a new niche that we are trying to make for specifically for high school and middle schoolers. We are trying to catch them young. Beyond that, and so better more Facebook live make Kasafa African history lifestyle usually targeted towards the and also financial, passing down financial literacy or knowledge.
Thank you. Tieni also Maryland on the backyard here. Oh, Ovabiako. Also beba. Oba e be mana introduction na ya to aso. Yo, ti said ye ka we bibibia em say mu nyina menim wadi nkomo kakra ansa. Me ti say bibibia e da yakoma so pa. Sa topic we. Especially we share you're going out now from Ghana. Most of them, about I would say, be at 70% is based on that. Say, as a per capital, the Abba. What's can you tell me, Fabia? What tell me, Kasa? Can you introduction here? Yeah, until Kasa, no, yeah, Kasa. I Kasa, your introduction here, Uncle. Yo, all right. Obemwa. Yo, BBB I say, you know, let's start here free. My Maria say, yeah, kase, yeah, compare capital cry anything. You have Brabumwa capital anything. Me say yeah, Navungo capital. Yeah, capital from fund anything. Chibuka cry na fee.
Me pacho coming making suggestion this anka yeah. And cars and Kobe Frewa. Say na sometimes say and to a Frewa. Nanka or cassette through that. Say honest with me. I take it part.
Yo.
Because yes, I went behind us and
yeah. For phone, phone. Me do beto your friend is saying. Speaker, tie beto unka. Why? Yo. Mama record.
No, if you me that say. Na me chia obi a wa ha bia. Capital no. Say the nyina say omo di kan ka bibia kire abra ye ko school. Ye nyina ko KG, omo ka kire say capital letters eso. Ye free ho, ye ko edim kakra so omo ka bibi kire say capital city. And subconsciously ye timu no bibia eso. A kire say this one ya ade kese na watimi di akoye. Na ye ko kakra so kire ye business. Say ye nko school kra ye kwa sorry nkoma ye di no ye mantemo no. Ama bibia fa ye tiri mu se e wo se ye bibia eso. Nti ye ko ye nimu wo enfie mu ne adesua mu no school ne asori mu no. Ye ma ye hu se usika na se sika na se de wo pese wo ye no. Most people think it's just money, which I think say enye sika nko. But subconsciously environment na ma ye feel say ye say bibi kase. And na school even in the class and I say school no so no omo ka bibi kire yen say bia edan na opese usi a say bibi na opese wo ya o say omo structure bi omo de amayen sa structure no different from the actual yen nyina wo ye na nanom pen so sa structure na ye obi structure roni bi structure na say western structure bi a eno no kire say wo be business na say wo pese wo di dwumadie bi a wo hia bi a ska wo hia nipa bi wo hia adekasie bi na wo de ahyase free ye yamamre no mu kra o enti oka business ne de a wo be hia bi a let's say you have to rent a house, a room, wo hia secretary, wo hia HR, wo hia kind of say crampo procurement for wo hia operations sa ne marketing kiti nyina no o maka ma na ye bebre enti wo so tiri mu no before abai business no say wunya all those in place ma wo tiri mu say unua bia ototo kokko wo fie anim na ye business da enti won consider no as business eno na ama wo feel say capital no dey say once wo pesa wo ye business no na so pesa wo si dan no unya capital na for example bibi ti say Melcom bibi ti say Shoprite na no ye mfa nketo anye enti before wo betima de wo ho ate ase say capital na ye ka no enye saa de o ma kire yen ana say subconsciously wa pick na ide nyina no na wa educate wo ho in the African way and da bia e ka ho asem ho African consciousness no me no me friend say your language so one African consciousness na sia bibia o say wo de ye adwuma asli patuntum no hu bobo wani aguso kra yen ha sei sa business structure na ya kire o school mu no nya sa na de tete yen ha obi a da agusuam obi a wo relationships so kwa sorry so we mock say school in fact o classmates in nua kra tim be wadamfo enti sa nema ni nyina ye ade a ebetima boa yen se pese ye bibia se bia pese bia pese me bie backshop na pese me bie no me ni hwe wo de yen fa se me ni ho hwe but me wadamfo bia ne ma me nua ton bag de hia ne se obagye me adi enti boss kan bibia nche kra omu busa about this capital now Hot FM o kan say eye capacity eye credibility eye obsession enti minya obi oben mi na ogimi dia ono so be come network ono so betima introduce me I wouldn't need to take money but obetimi aka me ho asem pa kire nipa na ma ne de niam na me hia na ma me akoton enti enyeska said ye nyina ye subconscious mind na me ya feel na ase a kire on school say eyeska na eska bi so eso bro so ti say wanya na kasiem based on your background no say bi kan kan te bi capital letters ni nyina wudun say soso enti o pe bibi kase enye sa na tie kra ni nyina ne say ba bi a wo no wo behu enipa e ben wa omoji wudi na de wo pese wo ye no wo betu hu anamo through them wo betima ya ma na easier
nessa de all candidate nessa as what kasa so ska bi amamu yes ana no say capital yo
scan Friday enka ho e bi say kaska asemo dia say na ska e bi na kuta wo de tu kwan na de wo ya wo de start so enu sa e also wo de start do kran pod because zero you can start so unti ukopɛ de aside all these so no wo nipa na ankasa no wo ye capital service wo ye nipa a wo tisi so a me kan say me pa say nipa wadwen ho enkaye so nipa bebre obi ha onam but na dwen ho aka
ya kakakra
wo hwe na ogina ho normal de bibia ya okay but because na dwen ho aka ntino timi bo naked de pie na ye nua no bizo so sebe o mani hu ade but o madwen ye adwuma nti they live a normal life the person wo ye bi o mutimi ye nti once a wo ye nipa wadwen ne ho nkaye no de o pese wo ye bi a hye wo mu ye hia ne se wo ba ye adwen ne ho adwuma wo ye adwen ne ho adwuma na wo African consciousness no me hu ne se e language na ye kasa bi as wan tie ase a de e kirafa wo bia no hu de e kirafa wo bia e ya me de compare say the language tie me nka Chinese me could do China na se bia o mo ka China asem bi e de kire how to make a simple bia stew because 70 kasa nintino de o mo ka nyina me ntie ase nti wo ye de patuntum na wo te ha ba bia wo bia wi ase hu nyina se ye nipa ba ko ye nipa tuntum nko a o se wo find out nipa ko a na ye se de esi ye niema na capital na ebi kan dwetiri ana se eno no ye nananom se na omofa so nya no se ne ye niema wo ha eno na bebo wo nye sa de a structure bia e de ahye ye kon a ye ni ho aka de na wo be apply na eno nso anya adwuma
yeah that's it of appeal to make who mute of appeal
So my better sport nti ma be gina say am
yo say introduction kakra bi na ba bia wo na ye mfa free o
me chia busuafo nyina me din de ya wapia me free sehwe say am gina bebe ani aha na de me ya ne say me ton bibidro na me tanso eton brofudro nso kakra nti so pa bibidro pa brofudro from ya benya bi me ya transport nso kakra nti ne yewo nti kakra me kan no that's
to say the kind no is it necessary see be kono ye ma me ati say enye scan per se sa and say because he scanner added the ekukuru 20,000 ye de ko see scan ho me pese omo wo sa experience on buy sister kwia minim say wo buy wo de me yes time buy now so ntina say be a capital per se be a parents na buy be a be school ni ade to say what transition as say wo Ghana e dia na be kan fa say ye mu bibra ye say e be a pese e ba na e beje capital na ye call back dia na be kakra fa
Well, Even though my parents and me buy and I mean say no, it was still capital. It was so, because the only reason why mommy and papa edo beko abuchi is it's still capital. It still boils down to say or person unya a better life.
Yeah.
It's still in the economic sense. I don't think say ebi abrofu keka making tin papa be family and I say broni or person me fan than phone tin or be family and I say visa. I think the issue still was that he wanted me, he believed that Ebroche Hono nebema me better life. Ebroche Hono is sikawo. In fact, even now, cry me know this discussion. We've been here a year. Me papa ba Ghana. Yeah, many me kuye ni trying to ticket man buy, but oba can't say yamba.
That was how
Yes, Akona, and all of that, like So it's still it's not in it's I didn't know. Oh, and yet reality, it's like something that has been put in our minds. For example, Ubusam said me the capital thing, no, is it necessary? And I said, is that what we went to find?
Yeah.
I remember when I came to Abuchi first, 1997. My name Papa Nebetnai. Me Papa catch me say, oh no, 5 years into Ukromo. Or did 5 years or come back to Ghana. At that time, no, yeah, Monday to Sunday. Monday to Sunday. Me na mi huno. Me huna na Sunday riebi somehow binu na mi huno. Me na kasa o phone super. 5 years no. I stayed in Abuchi for 27 years. He's still in Abuchi looking for capital in his 70s. I mean, say I love what Mrs. Marie just said about capital. No, you cited so much example, and you rightly said Sika was not really even part of the now Okano. It seems to me say we've been given really wrong information about Bruche. It's a trick, really, because it's like Minko Kumasida, meeting crime. Minko Kumasida, NOB, Abekacha me say, Kumasi na meye ye, be like Ghana Hana Nasi, we are seeing in a year, dealing in our Kumasi. Naturally, I'm supposed to go to Kumasi and test, and I say at least see whether or not the Nipakona Kachamino is true. But we don't do that. Here is a case where I didn't know how it's so powerful. Say, yeah, we pack our bags and then we go there. We give ourselves 5 years, and then we end up staying for 30 years. And 30 years, my dad is a typical example. I have more examples like that. Much, like so many examples like that. Men and women. In fact, I even have an aunt. Oh, Canada. Me aunt no she's retired. She's been retired for years. Yeah, man, 1,300 a month. I think is her retirement money. 1,300. The rent in Kwa is over 1,000. A year be by your crew man. No, so baby because on their penny. She couldn't even afford the ticket to come because she's retired, and she was or training the other ones so. Almost ticket, yeah, almost so. And it's a year once, maybe. What's not broche? Maybe 50 years. Like for a long time. Neba penny no one or Nebano is going to be 50. So where is the capital really? And I think the mistake near you know. Yet did be to it him no. Almost say normally no. And ya broche no ye masa. Yen tu ya tu nkotna baby keke sa. But when it comes to broche, for whatever information they've put in our minds, we become convinced to say it's synonymous with heaven. Into Juana Capital. But the fact of the matter is it's just not true. If we're looking at capital as money, which Mrs. Marie just explained, so your business, Krana, it's not really the starting point. It's not. Open Nigeria, Igbos, no, they are very good in business. Very, very good in business. Do you know what they do? Maybe a family member, a training on my husband was telling me 7 years. It's very common. By the time guy and I get on a free shop, no, I be in a shop with all the knowledge. just what intimate. Where was the money? And I said, where's the money that made that person, rich? And we leave all this, kind of say culture. To say, dear Mrs. Marie Kana, to go seek for money, and you bring the money, and you're back, Brabefi. So many mistakes we've made, here and there, because the money is not really it. The information we need, for example, we say we are farming. The information we need to farm, like we don't have it right away. It's going to take time for us to get it. And that money, it's not going to get you that information. And see, I think we have it backwards. Just to, long story short, I think we really have it backwards. We need training. We need into we need to say, because I could know be a business, or bet train. Dance able to see all this kind of background. You still need those things that Mrs. Marie just mentioned.
So that's what I was saying. And I say, Osha, because do a capital, no, Obi Okro, Otimika say, we many capital and be cramaba. And so, Bana, what's up?
Yes, because you don't have you don't have it.
Okay, all right. You make quite a piasso. Yeah. Oh, the MSO ice and nanny last year, and Ujadi. Yeah. For a better
boss.
Yeah, we will be on also call UK last year. Now, also what was the and Yaman on the two to Oba, which are for Cran and Eco. Omontiasia, a bomb pireman because Nadrinia, which are breaching about Ghana. It is your first time on mobile pyro, so here you are. With a moment, Pioneer. Yeah, oh, send Audrey. Say, young Conco, pick up a runner. At the end, I can't one to one gathers our capital because for what I know, one fashion. We decided as because I met Nagan and made him full crowd. Now by today, now we want to look for capital. A dear now, sir, capital, I never say copeno. I would do say over, so could escape.
Mr. Barfi made us say, we sound so chatty for and paying for more. I'm say, me chinchin yam network in man, my best come, may the kai bay example. Opa toka, no fan I can't say which them, you say, oh, Siaka and Faka Monsia. I didn't hear, it's over Boca. I just say, I got toka mono now the command driver, I feel no Sia. Obe hutwi no wase no nti saa netie business na opese wo ye pa de a enye sika na ohia nimde a business kro na wo kwakoye no nimde wo mu ane trekesi wo mu no na ohia na sika no akire wa ankasa wo capacity na obe build no na be kire sika kro ohia ana se de wo botom a wo de be ye adwuma no wo ma sika no di wanim bebre a empempi obashi ska no kopem se ubesua yansa na ska natna eno kra na nyi obi na de bebrew yakwa abrochire ni nyina no me hu ni se capital no de asem a ye ka e de katakata ne oma so enye capital ne yekope se yampa ka ye be hair resource no nipa dodo se na eko na se na eba se nso na de bibi ba na se na omo ba omutumi be ye business na omo so omo ba be ye no ye hear statistics na che se nye capital ne yekope me hu ni se abrochi na ye ko na ye pane bi na omo de awoye e wo ye school mu e won sorry dem mu se ene kwasie wura sorry dem a ye won krofo omo de passport e so omo butum kwa sorry ko bom pai so omo hia visa ya uko school mu so university ni no school lecturer no ka kire ne se omonye na omo mpe scholarship bi na omo kwa abrochi na ha de hanye otena ha wonye yie nti saa ne oma no nyina hye yetirimu afi nkwarabrem okwa asori nyina ne nyankopon kra na yese osom no ya penti no broni no bo ho no nti TV so a ohwe broni ade bi obehu bia no ye polished ana ye hanso joy news adawro ma no TV3 omko gina odona omo atwafi no de akire nti adwen se ye ha no nye timi mi woni se anu nti ne ye kwa abrochire no na capital no de ye de katakata so keke bisa uhwe mu pa de a anka Barfi omo ye business ye pese ye omo ye business e ko money mo weska no omo ye business 5 10 15 years 20 years omo nti abrochire Ọma nkwa aburukyire nso. Na ọmụ kwa aburukyire nso ọma ntena hɔ. Ọmụ ba ndodo na nso amfa hwe ama. Na nneọma a ma yetu kwan no. Ɛno na meka ho asɛm. Ɛyɛ saa broni paneɛ kwasi broni paneɛ bɔne na yɛde awɔyɛ na yɛdwen sɛ yɛbɛn na yɛbɛn Yankopɔn. Na obi se ɔkɔkora no owu wɔ hɔ a ne sam yɛ hu kurom. Ɛno ana me ni obi edi nkɔmɔ. Ɔse yɛ hɔ akura ase kura te sɛ yɛ ha city. I'm say wow. Ɔnkɔ hɔ da o. Enti capital no de me sanse to biem. Yɛde daadaa nkora. Adanko daadaa do. Enye no capital no na Mrs. Marie kyerɛ mu no. Sisi a me ne wo kasa yi, ya makɔ fa nnuro bi a ɔma misa me kapre because ɔmu nim sɛ metɔn abetua. Enti sɛ wo nim a wo kora wa na be start business and abɛkɔ akɔfa the wrong nnuro. Wo lose ka bɛkɔ akɔfa. Yɛ sha sɛ yɛ fa nnuro bi wɔ hɔ kora a yɛntumi ntɔn wie. Enti wo di sika kɔ wura mu a wo bɛhye no. Fa ne sɛ saa nnuro na wontumi ntɔn, wantumi antɔn no, wafa no bɛ sɛ Usika ye be 10,000, wafa no kwa 5,000 and 6,000. Sika wa lock no. Tie dan ubeba back to level. Enti nimdie ene ye hia na ye dia be ye se ye pe business ye pe se ye pa dia. But ye pe capital anya bro ni krom ne pe capital. Aha no ye mfa capital na ye business. Ye the connections, ye the network, omo a wonim omo, ya wodi nokore ma omo gi wodi. Ene ye de ye. Enye sika per se ukura sika nti wo say bibia ohia bia wo say odi sika no be kwa akoto. Fine, ohia rent a space. Obe rent it, all right, but ye wo grofo bebre so wo ha omuntu kwan so ma rent spaces kura na abrochi for no kura ntumi rent bi. Nti omo so munya sika no wo hemfa. Ti Mr. Barfi, obi sa me a me the psychological effects of sa grofo no nyema na ombe ye wo ha no colonization and imperialism no. Enu ntina ma yamu dodo na ya de katakata ya nisi yakwa aburichi akope capital. Mi kura 100,000 and 15,000 pounds kwa aburichi a menye sure say capital na me kohwe. Because capital nka say ska no na no den. Enu yeska mu a. Na de beka afa hono no edase.
Yo, and until you are here, till to the top. Oh ha. Aye, oh ha. Capital. Say na hu no. Me no de MD e twasa mo kakra wa ha. Ya che kakra e wa ha.
Mo de e twa bi pa e team.
Say na hu no because we introduction just still na what ya so niam e happen. E wo Ghana. Na me nya so kukuru ska bebre bia say wo de ko kakra na we. It is say na die nti na ye buy say capital no say na wo hu. Yes say ye nuan mo ho no still mo de sa capital no this storm de banana bibi a hwe wo say ya de ye ya na
that's one. That's it. The medical can say capital T and uncle to Quanka scafo more Ghana umu adjumu yante and uncle for mamma to approach. Was in combat me a moment capital na umudiatna Ghana. Enti yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛfa biribi afiri deɛ Mrs. Ako kae no sɛ yɛnim biribi na yɛnim biribi ɛno nti na okita sika na ɔde akɔma connection ma na ɔde afi kurom mu no because sɛdeɛ na obi aka sɛ yɛaka sisi asɛ paneɛ bi na yɛde awɔ yɛn ɛno kwasɛm sɛ paneɛ na yɛde awɔ yɛn because ye wanya sika kura wo kurom ho no kuro no na ma no ye o enso still wode ne kuro no etofom e kuro no nye e ma no so ma che se otam ne ba no na ode na ba abrochire minim binom a mu wo businesses wo Ghana nka also mu training wo ma no anko mu toa business ne so enso so no wo mu ma no o mu do ma ba abrochire enti I don't think say a capital na kofo eba abrochire ebepe I think so. Pania ne de wo ye no eye ni bibire ye pania. Ye ni bre to me no. Ye ni bre abrofo. because ya we pania ma ya dwen ye said ye wo bia no enye enunti the pania no at transition to say me nam say me de anye nti no e wo say me kọ baby ye baby e fe o education system ye o healthcare system ye on say odi organic onye research hu say na bia na odi Ghana no ana Africa no e organic ti entumi kura ma na nyare yɛnhwɛ saa side ne nyinaa saa nneɛma ne nyinaa no yɛnhwɛ but deɛ ehunu ne sɛ mikita sika mpo medi yie wɔ Ghana mpo still I am not satisfied because deɛ broni wɔ no ɛyɛ way better than deɛ meme wɔ nti mmerɛ bi na DJ Nyame ɛyɛ life ɛna me frɛ na obisa me sɛ nti ɛdeɛ paa nti na ma nkɔfoɔ efi Ghana ɛkɔtena aburokyire Mr. Obin kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛnim nea yɛwɔ yɛnte yɛn ho ase being African no yɛnsua yɛ history no ɛne nea ɛkeka ho nyinaa no sɛ wohwɛ no nyinaa it boils down to sɛ yɛnim yɛ ho na ansa mede ma bra no ne sɛ so obi fra aburokyire ba Ghana osikani kura hu no a yɛwɔ nsua adeɛ no onim sɛ wɔno no deɛ ofiri aburokyire aba no a wɔda one bedroom no ɔsan no obi share no ofiri sɛ wɔyɛ better than wɔn sikani a wɔwork hard ɛwɔ Ghana hɔ because Ghana hɔ no ansa na abɛyɛ yie no sɛ wɔnwie adeɛ a wadwene no wɔ sɛ wadwene no yɛ adwuma ansa na sɛ sika na wɔnya no wɔn nsa aka enti ne ɔwɔ no nyinaa akyi no to me no so obi wɔ Ghana na sɛ wadi yie ɛwɔ Ghana ɛnyɛ yie sɛ despite mu di yie yi bi o meka yie die sɛ wɔtumi atoto nneɛma wɔtɔn adeɛ ɔde adeɛ si ne ti so wɔn fɛre I mean she doesn't care or he doesn't care nea ɛkɔ so na bra bom bia no or fight say ne ma na busua nyina bɛ ɔbɛyɛ okay no I respect that person more than obi a wabɛtena aburokyire na wɔn no feel sɛ wɔ hɔ so na wasesa ne sika na ankɔ Ghana sika mu a ɛnyɛ sika bia but obi if te Ghana hɔ nya saa nneɛma nyina so obi fi aburokyire ba ɔsɔ ne soro or respecting ne sene ne nua ne ne ti kurom a hustle. Well, as a house, you hustle the same. No moment, I think, sir, any brilliant, can be a dream and say, oh, yeah, need so much to say. Yeah, the abrophone cry, yeah, Diana Barbetari, who two are brutish, who are brophone chain, to your better snow, or take Anna. So, Antina, I think, sir, and your capital, yes, you should. Yeah, dream and say, baby, abroni one, and why you better than baby, yeah, walk. It will be crana able so I have still a new stop. I was sending it brissa or so back of Bruni Crum. So a ban on it Bruni by a pill said a honor dear Metiasia so Mentiasias that because of say only panning and not drink more dreamer. And I don't think say Capitana, your ban air the pen as a Capitania panny a bepedia. The back room her. June a tram and I'm near 25 years. Me say me per capita adi akwakoye store bi me bi e Bronx. What I did and I said, me nam big stores then I use couponing to buy nneɛma no. Na me kwatena street to 167. Obi ohwe me on Bronx bia enim. Said the hosi e busy tie. And I'm the table see ho. To me to tell me nneɛma na nam de akogu so na maton. Me the raise sika the per capita. And I'm the kwaje store. And I'm starting to run a store. So I said, I didn't me take one hono a lot of Ghanaians. That time when I'm share jabion. But then I'm say business ni woman muninti. My bank is a me bank posia. Mr. T said, yeah, I met to me, I met to me the Yeska, and I'm the kwaje store. But me take one hono. A lot of Ghanaians are doing almost said, meaning crack until I'm take one hono to one dear. I said, yeah, disrespect to be. It is a little panel kasa. Na so who said wadwene no eya adwuma pe bo se na afọ wasa wakọ kakra because I nobody take room her. They want to measure you to say say style bi sana your back room ha no ye tie because once wono ye adwuma ma obi tua ne ka no de wa wo de ato ho so say obe run wa something no it seems as a disrespect being. And you know, so per capita, sua de. Ade a obesua no, te say the eja ben chire yi, and manonya wo capital. Na sa fa sa de we na se wo sua de a, you don't even need money. Said it will be aka. Enti mpacho de meso me de ka.
Yo, that's it. That's it. Said the okano. Hey, uti blori krona. I can just say uti blori krona adi nyawa kusi kwaje.
Yeah.
My friend say me papa bi o say o start say no ye cassette. Amafo e preaching no e cassette you ko catch na your friend say the family say hey money no fi say dey. O ti ana o dunton cassette. They say oh yeah Juba just say the shops come up. No shops 2-3 cra. So no they start here so start sales near the yo sister see yeah also they take capital or what say the AC can I say me expectations to me because people say obi can see kasem to obi aso can see kasem chire me if also can see kasem just Stacy me tia say capital na yeah kana just say obi can say ehun hia say was nke babu ti kra na ana because most to say ya kra dey say pani bi e dey wo e ti da enye capital say na titil is which me sister is so actually also say what the part in the capital e be audio be ya say e be capital
Mr. Barfi mpacho me dance me ne me auntie no ne me ni anom penifo makasa ya adwen say capital na enyeska na se ye sha say ye nua kankam say before obetumi aye adwuma as data analyst no opanimdi answer before Brian obetumi aton ndro ye kanisen African medicine we no ko school before I met me a practice as a nurse no me ko school inti no say she utrim say okọ per capital dia e bibia de kro no wape hu nimdie ana say den na wonim fa ho inti sikasem ne de ye ka embemu kra na etwa to kra because examples am my nyina before ansa kankam be kwa akoye ne edwuma oye wan kese o mi pay scan se metumi akoye edwuma wo firm we ana se company we okope nimdie na ansa inti mimi hu se misinformation na yenya se wo se ukope scans a wetumi aye de apese oye rather na nimdie na wo se wo hwehwe ansa wetumi aye de wo se oye inti no per capita kwahwehwe nimdie unya nimdie na ubenya wo capital msana memeka no because capital enye sika usuban ye bra ya we kasa no ka say isi akro tumi kwaje ne oma omode ma no ton wi ana odi akọ capital ni bia no ni suban a wada ne di akre bebi oje ne oma no nti omu gine di odi ne krema omo oye anese oton wie na okase ukuada na medi musika beba se bibi kra ba obefre na wakase obibi abanti no ebi a ya wada no pa na efiada medi beba but wuni saa nimdie ni nyina dia opese okoye no wuni hu nimdie ana wuni hu hwe na wo se ukohwehwe ska enye adwuma ye meba Ghana last year ye bra ba ako na oni me di nkomo se mu de mutia ye mahia Mr. Obiansa mo peba amaba na misi o aden o se me discover ba ni nyina ahye yeah or discover Ghana or can over $200,000 ni nyina ahye because me sorry am e kwa ha me yese but me started tie Mr. Obina me tie ne kan sisi aketua bi kra mi kra na metumi di aye emufu a me ye we ntino de o kan nyina akye se nyeska na owo ko diska kese ba o si nyina ahye ntino eno san ka say sisi aya me start tie Mr. Oben de na ote wo information onyae ntiase na otie no onyae knowledge bi no onyae so ade we kra me ye no na nka ni se me ye ni sei na nka bi efo na me koye no poetry na me koye na nka o se me pehu ni mudie ansa metu ho anamo ntino capital no nimdie ana se dia wo pop capital ne dia be no hwehwe nimdie kane manimdie no endi wani wankasa tena ase na hu dia opese wo ye bisa ho questions ya de bia meka se bogafo ba Ghana na omuka so ebi a wo ba abrochire be yesi a wo benyeska bisa no questions me ba me be den wo ho no how many hours na aye wunya sen wutu a bills sen tax yes sen na utumi save wo mu wedidie mu te sen wo social life te sen bisa no questions ni nyina nti wo bisa na o churchill mu a wehu okay say na menya ato ho bosome na bosome no hwe se afedodo sen na obetimi enya sa wo capital na wo ka no nti no dia omo kase anase sa misinformation no omo dia ma yesa agi se utu kwan ko ba bi ansa no we konya sika no enya ne kre metimi kra kase se bia wo krokitu mu a se bia winiba anase swedro ana krokitu bi nkra enwu hia se obekwa akra ansa we konya sika Mrs. Marika sano ka se yesu ano mu di she trimu se capital ya de eso intini ye wo sa adwenchen go bi wo kro wo ne class yo beka so me konkran ansa but se wu di a open na hu the right knowledge ana wunya the right information na bebia wo bia no ubetimi aye dia opese o ye na wo di edi ya ye bra ya ewo yo wo seshi omba omo capital be se takradi ana sekendi omba ho nso no or ye transport business or ye ye can say medicine and so be a pharmacy a course intino nimdia obehwehwe guy ba ko say da no ne me she or one kasa okumas ba we two akotena table boy poultry farm 6,000 beds or ton egg 1,000 crates every week or the corn of or cover bia and profit 20,000 Ghana cedis. O kind of team nam see or say ye this can be your sisters meaning so money be. No, si ni nyina me de na se ma Mr. Obi me start tie Mr. Obi no e na me hu se me ba fie a metimi aye. E na we free Kumasi abetena baby owo anase baby a ne maame mo wa obenya asase o dia start last year e no start as is your 6,000 besa. Otumi asa nti no ehun hia akwantu you dia wo hia ye information dia wo hia ye nimdie nti tena se na penimdie tena se na sua dia opese wo ye ehonu mu na obetimi akọwanim ana se wenya o capital na akwantu no enye capital nti no mpacho dia meka no ndase
this is o de o krade wasa asem kra wasa aka say the host radio krade mo ma kra pu just say o de o what's the cry? Let's say, to be honest, me say for me because me expect to say can say, hey, say no capital name, cause
yeah, overworthy.
Finish with them because after me catch them say, me no know how me say was me the ban. Me ban ko be capital ko. Obi antimi ka bibia sa. Eso ye ba.
Yep. Capital. Is it necessary for Ghanaians to travel abroad to see capital? As a imperative, I say, Omaka nina, but yen shadi we yen chet for any of a befi akwenya or their mind. So capital, I believe capital adibia sebia opeso di jumebi kan ho a ebetimi aba jumedi na akonkan. Temi an etwe adwin sisika so. There are different forms of capital. Money is the most popular. At the same time, it happens to be the only two among the different types of capitals. Money is the most popular. You can capital be a dream kusiskaso. But no one so na ewo mu assign to you can be to an empire say obetimi asomu dia ye bibi. But ohwe ne aka na enye that popular but eno pan so ne here your network capital or relationship capital. Yemu bebre a ye wa akwantu mu no na ebia otimi edwuma wa save sky that money is not capital wa brain a wo nya says can it's not really capital but na bebre sika da ho until omushia Mr. Benda ko anase bi omu form group with Mr. Benda ko atie no they've been able to achieve about 10 times that their money that they've saved no ke betimi aye. That is relationship or relational or network capital over there. And until you move be yen shut up and was it necessary? You can say be a necessity. A patch say, see, new one, what not a client. So, me tembia me share these topics from the first principles perspective. First principle, ne patch say, yendo muesuko, na yen the last level, you break him be a any. Say, I'm passing no say yen travel for capital. Then it means that obia were to coin from Ghana bia to coin sa capital no benya. It means it's true. So obia were to coin bia banas onya capital na, it means it's an illusion. Enya no correct. You be na wakika and same be ato ho ana ato yen trim. Because if we need to travel to seek capital, then number one, the countries that we are traveling to seek capital no mon from a country emba e bi brima na se Ghana da. Because it doesn't make sense. Argentina yen ba ho per capita no mo so free ho aba yen kro no. So enti se ne anuanum kan ni nyina yen kire ne adusua bi a na yenim money which most of us think is the capital of abafi me de me hu ni say it's just a tool. Most of us are chasing the tool instead of chasing what is needed to operate the tool. And only nim de na me ma me no ni me nua ma ene me bra yaw enso aye aka no. So we travel, and it's not necessary to travel to see capital. Send a topic nikano. The answer is no, because be a necessity. A part is say iniwa otina and tina. You move bre to coin. Or mobile some per capital, but capital and unya, which means it's not necessary. But unyanim the sa drain etimi ejuma. You need to see opportunities with your mind, not your eyes. Tiemu bebre you could 200,000, you could 10,000, you could 100,000. But they are quite connection man, and I see the 2 coin. Near ya umnisebu or crampo mu 2 coin na e kwan no to own 2 coin a ho dwo kakra. Near ho dwo say be o 2 coin e be obinya enkrata right from the onset. Bebre na e2 a kwan na o to no onya enkrata. Ebe take ni be at 10 years, 15 years, ebi kura obi the best 70 years or that so ewa akwantum air krata. Is this what you call traveling abroad to see capital? Tine say free first principle standpoint na e patch they say enye no kre. We are chasing the tool, which is the money, rather than us attracting it. It's not say and you have that value. That capital may come to you. Mami fa we nye example. Yen fa ni say me person me business. My position me home mechanical. Honesty is one of the capital. Human, senior Auntie Marie kindness. Human mind is one of the capital. In fact, the biggest of it all. Now, me person me started car business. Minim car mu pa machine de, but me ni sika me de be garage. Ebia me papa wo asase bi wo ho. Me wo fa bi wo asase bi da madam bi wo asase wo mama build the value bi a me kan okre obi di nisika ma me se me fanto a obeji a me nya na ade de ma no. Now I want to start a car business. Mako Apostle Kojosafo Kantanka ho. Me si oma me cars 3 na me mfa start me de kakra beto so. Me ton wi a in the next 3 months me di nisika bebre no. Do you think he will give it to me?
Yeah, we did.
Yes, sure. Omun film kwa na why na ni me. O kwesi kan ka mo ye wan. Obi animu. But se me kono ho na se me back na fancy be mini Mr. Ibrahim Mahama not of Fred Apostle Kojosafo Kantanka the production center. No cause okay can come ya kra be a minimum no. Or ya branch be obon ho modern pa. Make me the me says me bu say o man cars 3 and pampa 3 months no or this can be back. Inti mumfa 3 cars na enya den e ma no o de me me reputation to so one fan ba mu hu ni say me nka no kre. At that moment my network has become my capital. I didn't have to start the car business with any scale. I didn't have to travel. Na hu ya say me tu kwan. Senka me tu kwan a ebianka Ibrahim Mahama kan me hu no. No, kan me hu no me hia no kra. So because me nim no that network capital that I have has helped me to start my car business without any amount of money. $0, 0 cedis, nothing. But my head must start it. tie mu bebre ni nyina nimdie na ase na edikanfo kan no, but most important thing is having the value, build value, because emishia Alhaji Dangote sisi a no any me din komo say tell me what you know, what business you have on your mind. Emu bebre mind 1 minute with Alhaji Dangote a picture na yebe person ni betwa, because that is the value you carry. And only value aware the whole carry. But obi su share Alhaji Dangote sisi a on free on no kuta multi-million-dollar contract. Any problem na yemu bebre the LY the capital na ye excuse like say ye the to kwaya antitilika bebre. We have been brainwashed to see anything of the West as the best. Tinamdi can make your analogy be say stanet ye dia enen komu en free ho emba. And all these things I came. We need to study Adebi Efreno, Afrocentricity and Afrocentrism. Professor Molefe Keti Asante, Mr. Obimpe Nibukpa, he is the founder of that theory. Or no church say before ye history ni ye culture no say ye timidi udra ye bibia ye mu. Say yes say na be ma ye nkro from be no age omo adi. Obehu say ehun hia say me tu kwan say me ko obi atu kwan 10 years, 15 years. The only thing that they can boost off is a house and a car. Worship coffee. Se sana no crane pansy to come per capita there. Then it means we have failed. Rather, we are chasing the two, which is money. Money is just a tool. When a man won't talk, but that is not really the ultimate goal. It is no capital na. You see, you took a penny there. You have a mistake because you uncrophobic brew Ghana or moon to cry, but or much me a near kese. And let me use this as the final thing. Of about for your uncrophobic bra, senior anti is kind or the $200,000 a Ghana or question. Your nipa we free diaspora akọ Ghana. They started business and they failed. Senke because of more capital, so it means it was necessary for them. But without the knowledge, you are doing a cost 90 job. And it's a movie brobet mania $1 million. Say nimdiene kuta ono. And yet $1 million adrian sikano. Obeshena to say bedu 100 cities. Because why it will praise within 100 cities. And sana why dream about was sikano yasan. Sounds no binsu ekuta $100 million. Onim hunim de, but now who didn't me carry 1 million. And I said 1 million Ghana cedis. Into obeshi scanner obey niema obey santi kabe 1 million cedis na. When I dream be banos scanner here de asa. If he needed a capital in 100 million, go betting the ABB, and most of us are in that situation. Into dream say the mind shouldn't chase the two, which is money. The mind should build value. I say Adriano, it a building system be up. And one can say attract capital na found who say me to coin and I say me to coin. Again, if that is true, then ubi away to coin biano. They should have this capital that we are talking about. And if that is true, any enka abrofo crown or moon free omukrum and baby brimu MBC companies near if indeed say paper capital ha a party saying on baby and your mobile there, it means that it's not really necessary for us to travel abroad to see capital, just like our life depends on it. It's not true. Without that, your uncrophobia, they are surviving in Ghana and they are doing so well or meant to coin.
Wow. Okay. Sana mbeni. Oh, me say sifo. They say, Sister Queer, let's be very practical. Experience. How is it here back in Ghana? How? And
You want
what regret it? So quiet. Won't regret it. How so?
just the other day, but that's it, by the way. Time I near me what Toronto no. We used to work for the government. I think I shared that with you. And we were so proud. We were so proud and happy. Yeah, we were happy. Well, I don't think we were actually happy in hindsight, but I say, near proud, you know, say, yet ye demonstration, yet the amount from mobile factory near
Federal job, federal job.
federal job. You know what I mean, right?
You
Federal job.
check your winning.
Yeah,
Federal job, you need that.
just say. But you know, the reality was we were actually, it was a terrible place to work because meaning every time I was listening to one lady be recently or say now we a survey COVID na by now we a lot of work from home. Also they transition a lot of positions to work from home, and they did a survey of African and Black people. And a lot of them said they had more they were more at peace and they felt better when they didn't have to go into the office or wherever one more job was, that kind of thing, because the environment it's like you have to be two people you're not yourself. You create this person that fits into that environment. I didn't say make an edit pow. Nanu ye na me jinjin side no say. Ye kwa adwuma Mr. Barfi. We it's like an avatar. Like you change into this yes sir massa, you know, like personal. And yeah what? But you have to do that to survive. It would do fear and now do baby your bag not of ah you know, medrufie. The same thing in the whole environment would drive abia your friend is saying police be a pull you over. Police not pull you over there. Hey, Radinya me. As you know. And see, when I was in my kitchen just the other day, I said to myself, say, that time Nani feeling so proud to say we are federal workers near the end. You know, they never talked about the terrible conditions that we worked in. The high suicide rates among a lot of the our colleagues, the depression rates, the percentage of people that when they retire, within 2 years they're dead. They never talk about those. They only talk about, oh, you guys are high-paying jobs, and high-paying jobs. Yeah, just fire tax. So yeah, just fire tax. Deka. Line of credit card, mortgage cramayo. In fact, one of my colleagues the other day, I was talking to her. What come on, but I can't go. I don't know. Oh, you're in the back here. You say, I'm careful. Was here, Charlie? When you call me dear. And so I was saying to myself, say, Irade, why did I allow myself to live like that? You know, to live this life where I am so controlled. I mean, 24 hours. The only time I'm home is when I'm in the prison of my house. And no crown, me bolum by nim kana me yen dede too much.
Every police I'm out here.
You bet for police. So why did I realized that I would have been I could have been one of those statistics of I was even depressed. What am I talking about? I was drinking coffee all the time. I was totally depressed. I was even in therapy for some time. I could have been one of those people more retired to before cried worse. The statistics in where it was even worse for before because adwuma time fun abrofo no nye in the federal department no de den so wo no adwuma no yesi yemfa wo se yemfa nti adwuma na wo mo pɛ no ne ye de be ma wo so se pen magic because me pɛ adwuma nti ye kra de ye ndru retirement age no either say ye wuntem I korinsa all kind of thing I really wish to say before no Britannic ye the statistics not to what is what's actually going on with our people there. And so like I just when I was in it, no, I didn't really see it. I really thought I was privileged, you know, I was this, but I wasn't. I was killing myself. And now I can't even, you know, you're back Ghana now. I told you, you're farming, we are doing poultry, we're doing a lot of other things, like a few other things together with it. But the number one thing I noticed here is that I'm always myself. say me pia bonten even me buy ye buy a crown. Am I frozen?
Oh no.
We can hear you.
Yeah, you buy a crown. Sometimes me macro dia is subconscious. So yeah, my yam and I come home. Me dia I grow up on cry. I said, Miss Ross on tiam too much. It's taking me 1 year to after 1 year. So I didn't free me. So where now you are on take cranny didn't come on a month 40 is the norm. Say, hey, hi, freedom or how yet me dear come on, you know, those life. I kind of say, and you may hear what life mupano. And then you deny you want to have in Abuchi. That's my opinion. Like, and you may hear pan joy, your spirit being happy, being in a healthy condition. And they always use money. The capital now it's always the money they use to trick us. They've done it from the beginning, and they're still using that to trick us up to today. Kankam spoke a lot right now, and I was even jotting some of it down. Say, you know, if a lot of us would just have the knowledge, say, idea mihiano as capital is not the money. I wonder how many people will have a second thought about going to Abuja. Maybe they will still go. I don't know. Like Auntie Tilly was saying, we want to be like our bro. Maybe they will still go. Because idea we hear Abuja pa yefa who die. I mean, something that could talk about it all the time. And that is the one thing you don't have in Abuja. So I'm only 1 year in. We're running our poultry like 400 birds. I'm selling my eggs. I'm starting to actually feel like
hey, oh my God. Oh, to eggs starting to
That's don't worry. This is Ghana. Today. I'm actually starting to feel for the first time, say, oh my God, like this could actually work. This could work. Like this could work. You know, even though we've been doing it for like almost a year now. Once I started selling, and I want to say something about selling. I think, you know, I'm even getting to understand Ghana more now that I'm selling. I don't know how to explain that. Like you get information, you get, and Fred said something about say local market women who are more information, like they know what's going on. They know what's going on because when you are selling and dealing with people, you get all the information about what's going on. Like idea me buy me struggle say me who about me neighborhood. I mean, well, now that I'm selling and meeting people and going out there, all of a sudden, oh, okay, Sana area hat here. Sana, this is what people like here. This is what, oh, okay. I'm selling or doing business in Ghana is one of the best ways to actually understand Ghana. Honestly. So, I don't want to be in prison anymore. And I'm just like, I'm a baby. We are just starting to learn Ghana. I think it's going to take us a long time to learn Ghana. And this is home. Like, I have the opinion that it is absolutely unnecessary for us to say you too quiet, akope capital, akopiska. It's totally unnecessary because you're doing it at the cost of your life, but we don't know it. You know, that's what I'll say.
Kanka a friend say, Dr. Koju Kanka, Safosi, a case free for, you know, free forever, free. Yo, Madam Mary, based on introduction, any kakra nim efa one ukuno. More to find that day. But then you say, based on be a capital, and I'm also back. You started from ground from Kaina. Ubiti, as in go for the day, I'm sorry, Mukasakasa. A dear, how? And I'm Mudru baby, I'm Mudri. When you say sometimes, Mr. Obey, were vulnerable kakra. There was time, I was very touched about when things were tough at that time near day. And it's not like you could have easily my from come baby. Ubi o horse say, who do onion hokra, most sorry na capital, dear, my cancer. Baby, I'm dread and I'm drew my cacredi.
That's Mr. Barfi. So the BD can African consciousness, Adeɛ bi a sɛ wonte aseɛ yi a deɛ ɔyɛ biara no as an African wontumi nyɛ. Yɛnte aseɛ saa sɛ ɛno yɛ foundation na ɛno boa yɛn paa. Yɛsua saa nneɛma no mmɔ. Nti yɛbaeɛ no deɛ ne yɛyɛ biara no ne yɛnim sɛ baabiara ne ha. Yɛmpɛ ntɛm akɔ baabiara. Ɛno nti kyerɛ sɛ na yɛde nneɛma yɛsua adeɛ sɛ ebi atade na yɛtɔn a yɛsua adeɛ fa atadeɛ no ho. Business bi a yɛyɛ biara na yɛdi kan pɛ information no ansa na yɛstart kora practice. Ɛna yɛnim sɛ ɛyɛ dan a fa ahodie no wɔ ha. Ɔhu sɛ ntenten bi afa yɛn ni so. Nti yɛnhyɛ dan hu yɛnte yɛayɛ wiase. Yɛte aborɔfo wiase mmɔ. Ɛno na ɔmo de educate yɛn. So asɛ deɛ yɛnim nyinaa no yɛ ɔmo recipe. But nti saa recipe no so apply no ha no ma enye yie. Nti ɛhɔ no deɛ yɛsua paa ehu deɛ yɛ adwuma wɔ kurom ha. Yɛ sukuu a yɛkɔɔ no yɛamfa anyɛ adwuma saa. Yɛkyerɛ yɛ school mu all those things na formulas no yɛn na yɛde practice. And even say shop na yɛ bia sɛ yɛkae book kora a yɛbrɛ book a yɛde ba yɛ die mu. Yɛ breaking it down. Yɛhu sɛ yɛamfa different methods a nyɛ deɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ ne deɛ bia school na ɛde afa yɛ mu na yɛ so mu kyenkyenkyen a yɛntumi nyɛ. Ebi sɛ school no ɛma yɛpo bibia a yɛwɔ. Ɛhɔ no yɛte aseɛ yie paa. Sɛ school na ma yɛapo bibia a yɛwɔ. Yɛdin kora mpo no ɔma ebi ma yɛn sɛ yɛda so kipi yɛ English name. Ebi mu din they had to take English name. Na aduane a yɛdi kora no sɛ wodi adeɛ bebree yɛtumi ka sɛ woyɛ local. Yes, some they are touching the cry, say demon, and no who come with some direct. And the fact on as a bibia, a dear tieno, a chair and say ye be bianye. But yes, ya dear, pa my home say no, or mudi or mudi my so applying her in Yejuma. Because our system now, ye de casa, the omache woman Yejuma, biniha. And see the swear pan, the yanko for pay. Said they see Yejuma or ye come her. Eno ne ade a edi makotene ne nyinaa no sɛ woyɛ ɔho sɛ wakɔ school nti no de akyerɛ na wo de yɛ adwuma na ɛdam sɛ supporting systems ni bi ni ha no wo pɛ sɛ no na wo de yɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma. So a lot of nneɛma a yɛtry a anyɛ adwuma no ne nyinaa they were because they apply the name as educated people. And a lot of them too failed. But until sɛ yɛni ba yɛ ho so ne try deɛ ɛwɔ yɛ yɛ die mu yɛsua nkɔfo a mbɛtɔ ade na woni di nkɔmɔ betima kyerɛkyerɛ obi bia o sɛ de na sister ekue ka no obi ba shop to bɛtɔ ade a they are so open ɔno bɛdi nkɔmɔ and all those no na yɛkyerɛ obi ne ya practice yɛhu sɛ no de hyɛ yɛtiri mu sɛ school no ne books bebree ne nyinaa no ɛnyɛ adwuma bebree de ka bɛdi wanim nti ba yɛ kɔfa de wɔ form kraa obi a ɔtoto kɔkɔɔ sɛ na ɔyɛ nneɛma sɛ de osi fa so yɛ nneɛma no ɛyɛ adwuma mmɔ sen de aka kyerɛ school mu no tie hɔ no nti na da bia legend ta aka ho asɛm sɛ adeɛ no wɔ fam ɔka sɛ wɔ fam a ɔpa kyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ yɛ ayɛ die mu ɛnyɛ extra yi bia ni sɛ wokɔ school wokɔ classroom ansa na wate aseɛ sɛ nneɛma na wo de wo yɛ bia no wotɔn ma hafo wontɔn ma baabi a nkrɔfoɔ no kuta credit card a ɔmo no ne bufu kra otimi kɔ shopping no aha no gye sɛ wokuta sika no ai bia wo yɛ bia no
otimi kɔ shopping seska wɔsɛ me bu
ai ne bufu a aha no nte saa sika de kuta na wontimi ntɔ enti ɔsɛ ɔba form edu ne level a obetimi atɔ wontimi nkɔ yɛ ne sɛ de wo yɛ ne wotɔn no New York wo sɛ sika bia so ekuta wo na anya wo na wo brand wo spend ne anyhow wo nwe ho wo nso obetua na kyerɛ even though obetua with interest no I say easier for you to spend than the kuta cash now the kutua yeah ha no because the kuta cash means ye bibia na ye dwen ho mienu nti eno pa na bo ayen ye de bibia toto fom ye ho say ni patuntum ena ni patuntum so say kroma ni bebre so e was a category ni patuntum ena wo be serve omo nti de opesa wo ye bia no de also huna ne say obekɔ fom to that level and especially ya go school sometimes people say obi hear the same thing na wo ye no but we education e fom nti wo dwen say oh no after all wako school what to kwan when you be into no dey in class system meanwhile nipa no ye no watima ya di ye omo unko busa no kra na say unko find out how we see no niema no unko na nchen kra ukwa kwachire no even though who dey now practice no still anya adwuma no I say formula na omo dey amaye na chichire yen chichire ma ya gidi na dey omo say obi ka asem chirewo na nipa no ugini di too much check you just believe they all can. Yes. Because nipa na waka cha onim say why say nyame enu bi na omo dey afa ye school mu dey gi omo dey too much say nyi ni say omo betimi dey bibi ai be higher crashing so nti ya gie dia ma dey omo dey am even though I nye and so still ye ogidi e wo mu nti ye hu say nye o you would rather defend the omo dey am no class accuse ye ho nti dey make can say ye ja bibia na ye formal mu technically make I say ye bi e shop back on ANC no omo say ANC you have to close the door. And yes, you really have to close the door. Na and go for baby piece and more shopping. And you munya because nim say chrome han. First of all, you can't say more now be nim send enema boarding. Ubi a bound him send them boarding. And I want to nipa no bi ha ko nim ha obesi abie punu no. Nti fa wie ne ayi nti mo se no watwam. But we bie punu ato. Now friend na obewura mu kura ansa na wadwense mo no gina so but baby I mean school na ekọ ene kire ense be o say we enclose ututum na bia ese mfuturo ba home really mfuturo bia ma ho but a perception a omo no krom no yatum ebi kwa na awo ewo mu ntina o matum for the heater no say be adwuma ye nwe ne saa o enim se saa na efe nti a lot of things no se copy a ye mfa madam but ye ba ye no bibia no you're finding out the reasons. I like the way can come air putting as a first principle. You go to the ground to see the entire way. Also, omuyenesa. The entire any say yenesa. Send ye never boy. Send a lot of things. TB bia ye far you're breaking it down. Near the buyer DM said the for Betiasi because I want to house everyone. See the back down so don't Betiasi. Nay, who be some question? Yeah, buy no the only and we okay. We better there or what. The only no we okay and never say na person dey ka ho o ma ba kire wo de o so we nti the mechanic say wo ba bra form e wo mu say wakotena bebra kotena ba bia che standard B na mu hu say eno na ye the best but say standard no I ha say na nya adwuma sa nti me nya adwuma because ye ni ho aka de at the same time so no nipa hia ye wo pe no nti bra form na eni ni nipa e beto ade ni pocket na nye pe the basa dia eni de obeye bia ebeko de obeye bia de be ha dwene say wodi formula bi beba obi anima de kro so dia wotia let's say la pass na chimota so me ton shushi because me dwene say din no cry me de o mu nima de kro
fa ko isle go
wako mo but majority of us maybe I want to so la pass level. Majority of the people the ombetimi atono ehwo na wo nti upesa wo serve the masses there even though I shops ne wo more never bebre ya you drink the masses mo doso nti obi aba onya bibito you consider escafo consider obi a level bia and aba bebre super omo yes a niche ya anya se niche ya obi a inclusive or inclusive Ubaya nature. Surprisingly, Omo be shopper, especially in the malls. I say, oh, but some yen standard like New York, na mtimiyen niche. All those customers, they can go back to New York and get them. Omo ton free ho. Beka ye ne why te he yai. To want omo ye niche very expensive. No be a close because woman crop for no buy organa won nse obesa etukwan kwa akoto. They can go. Yeah, tia entwinko baby an any doso. Ti bibi a wo ye bia no. O sa wo dwi the masses yeah wa ha no. Yen pa na yen twinko baby a ede ya ye behia de wo. Ti bibi a wo ye mo adwene mrafom. Menye ne huhu bia. De meka no.
That's it. We say what can say be failure. I remember say in Amazon there was a time no more be some questions about how I was successful. I say share. If you say my successful. Me can nyama failure nyama 100 and you introduce you ya emu 99 Hey, Nina, one penalty, I had you. It feel the end or see a tears here. Of fire, the brabby or UK. What try us to send our yen? A dinner who is sent I out here with me, sir, about back, sir. Can be me brand or you of a so with me back. Because on your address say, because
Uncle British
or cotton dear cassia. And maybe also one far dear cassia be the coy. Dear now, yeah, my process.
Uncle be a website, no go try ticket. Simple. How so? Oh, say, we are saying no. Sadie, actually, much low. If you inquire, Bremo, I would in training a winner, son, I would see as an assay. Na answer na maybe share Mr. Obenda akone na ire no. Said na dodo na yetu kwan kwa bruchire a hye yetrim no. Aya dwen sa bruchire ye na ho de enye kra ente se ukurum. Na se ubewu betena Ghana de hia de nkatena bruchire na wu. Ene sa nsem na yekeka yesi ye de yete bola so na bruchire broni kurom na ben ukọ ho a wa ben yankopon. Ho kra na ye natural air condition. Se hunu sa ne yekeka na ato yetri mama broni kurom aye yende. Na ma efiefo nso dwen se ufiri ho ba ha no de bonsam jam na wo ba. Na die ntikura na ye de wakọ aburuchira wo de wo se wo be babak. Ade a obi ti asori dem bo ho paye se Yankopon hira ne passport so no de koto embassy ho a ye de stamp na bom se pum wo de wakoduru ha so wo ba wo abodam wa dwen nye correct ama abusuan aboka gu omti sa dwen we no I was so to me get rid of this kind of thinking na kwan obefa so I get rid and I say obeto sa dwen we egu no ye history. Mrs. Marie Kasoka African consciousness. Ni root pa ni hini ejina ya bakosem eya bi before. He said kwan ye befa so ana benam so ama obi atfo ba bi owo ho. Na ba bi a yawo na etwa na fruma asie na fruma no. Utumi kese ho. Ogbo ne hu bia wo ho say ha de lalai. Because COVID time at the peak of COVID. My boss besides says, "Why not still in your choir obetu?" I say, "Boss, my mom in said do name and me and so." And I was very serious. Or can say no, Ben, what you are correct into uncle. Yinja was 70 and candies. My be others, Nina will be said that be with the COVID, the Kuni Pado, yeah, no near my and said do near and me so. It is that panier now, war me, ma, me drains, I know. Me pe panier for at the woman home. My journey society. Ghana no wo ba e wo se wa adwen no sesa odwen se de obi adwen na wontumi metena ha enti wonu ya no wo UK no opeso oba na so wo US ba bia opeso oba no ye meka ne se wonsua de adesua no de fo pa no ye obenda ho de mko wo kope books kra kan a books no se be ye kra be hu de wo se woto no ano so kra ya asem foforo ye obenda ko de ne very cheap easy kra Ubebie wani amu hu nneoma a wose wo hu we bibini nneoma wo ukrom ya obetumi de adi easily na de enti enam so kwankora enam so ma wo dwen se ukrom nye na gise wa ben bruni ansa wa ben Yankopon enya wo fault because me kan ho asem se ukwa asore kra na Yesu na obo ho no ba bia owo no kra no na wo ni ho so ya for so apentini bruni na bi mo kura to me the Bible no kirikire mu a na omode ya to form say ye na Yankopon ka say ye mere bi atwam ya ni na ya ntro nso ya ka ma ye nkrofo no so age ato ama ya asofo no bi kura betra radio so e preach sa ntro yi enti akwara na wo nyini no nya ne fort nya ne mfomso a na mmom de ye ne mfomso ne say wo benyini no wate nokore no na wo hu nokore no na still wo da so kura de nye no mu Salt ya buchire na odwen se wadi 60 70 abrabo ya mu hu so And so still odwen say obeba Ghana pa de nka obetena ho wu a na che say wo sa pane no da ye adwuma wo mu. Enti secret na ne say obesua de obesua wo history, obesua abakosem. Na eno be mu wagye ho adi. Be mu wo hu say no. Wo ha. Na wo do afuo 1 plot ana 1 acre. Na wo nsa ko wa no tumi hwe wo yere ne wo mba. Na wondi obi aka. Eye chense wo te aburuchire na wo te mansion mu. Na ulusu adwuma 1 month a obeda abonten ama wa akwa mu awu. Krom ha. Woda abonten 1 month, nothing will happen to you. Uwu henyo. Aso England ntumi nda abonten 1 week. A day 1 week. Wo dey try 1 day wo bewu. Enti ha no eye ya won faso bebre wa ha. Ya advantages bebre. Aso ya ni na afra nti am ye hu. Ahum. Me before some me kwa bridge kwa na me dwen say awo kra ye papa chen so. Ni adwen say awo no eno air condition na ye timu ha no ye pe. Na frostbite che me one day na am say, "Hey, Charlie, enye easy." Ahum. Won sa no tumi noa eno na na tumi noa te se de ye digya ahyeso. Esu yete ha ye say awo no kra ye better, wo better than asiwe ya ye namu. Krom ha de me say awia no bokra na menamu ana mani agi say ya because there's nothing better than that. Unya no ba bia. Oh, na sometimes no wan ko hu a ye ka wonji ndi. Ena enye ye nyina so na ebetumi akotomu a ebetumi apie. Nti na ye say wobetie de wo firi mu ba no. Onipa bebre be kwa akotom mimi say nyame adaworo ma na say nkrofo bi adaworo ma na me ndi obi aka. I make us say would they bet 15,000 pounds? Ana ama connection man wako. Waje bosia be emu 7,000. Itu ko duru ho na ne o ma no ntani a. Obesi da ba wachi. Oh, enti wo ha ne ye ka asemu yi. Na afi na ukoji aban bosia. Obi adwuma wo bank. Ne bosome ye kan say the whole year ni suit allowance kura oje be 10,000 Ghana cedis. Ni suit obese allowance 10,000 cedis. Enso wagye bosia san ka ho agye adwuma no kora wa mo adwuma na mane e de akɔhyɛ England wo hye baabi ani so wo so ye adwuma ani so ye na saa nipa no ebesi den no aba oba ne sen wode ka entina sɛ fɛre ani owuo de efanyina mo owuo ba wo na wo krom ha no wunya nkɔtɔ saa ne ma no mu enti ye sɛ dwene ho mienu wo pɛ sɛ wotu kwan na wo kɔ a ye sɛ di kan wo de say wo ska kakra ko holiday ko na kohwe say de hotie bi so mo a ye say wuduru ba bia o prophetic future e yo mo di 20 30 40 years e was a place now wo no. If you are a doctor, a medical doctor, now the obeya ni say obetwe prescriptions obewura theater no apie o prophetic future yo mo maye the same work 20 30 years ya o manya hwe yanka ho no. Babia I cast across. So two coins is the same thing. It is a overcome now acquire the same thing. The anachas or resource na different bia. The old one is a bia bebano becanches over bruti. Na yen soa yen suyashi I didn't say abruche ya papa intini bu echen ya yetihano. But entesa if you caught na sofe, ukwana wa nije hua upa no aka. Umpenswa no ede no aba. Men bob busianko. It's a quite bad in so beba. Zasa anyoma we mu nyina na adesua no enya easy say obenya mmere kura mpo na wakọ akosua because ya je wo mmere nyina obi 16 hours a day you have 20 or 24 hours the whole day or 24 hours what the 16 hours here adwuma it means say how many 4 plus 4 8 hours ema ho obefo bus ubedware ubedidi ubeda international say wo na brabo no de Yankopɔ mo bi asa winter we di ho 15 years a what o de so 5 no enti o pese wo wo ho na pese wo ba ade na wo se osua nyoma na ye di kire wa ma wo hu se ha nye no wo se oto sa nyoma no gu na osua foforo na wo gitum se ha na ye kura wo se wo di ye wo ngi ntum se obeye wa ha ne mema won't mean ye wa. Say challenges will be oba share challenges. But say content na wo mu no enye de ebro so sa be den so betimi atena. Enti wo fa no me say on there ontie obenda ko ontie ne sa onko hwe ne videos na di kan no bebre na onhwe mra ohwa na edu ba bia bon sa abrofo hu be na hi obetwa ticket no aba enti sa de a otena no ye CNN ni BBC ne Ukraine Russia war na update na ohwe Iran ne Israel de a na je say ne waka na ye meka no.
That's it. The part I make cry, me de cry book no part no. You share books now. You be brilliant. You read different books. Read Trace Brian, money na yeah. But so read books here. You can have some of the books now. And no at the back form. And my what see look ni. Hey, it been a day a back look Yemi actually say sa nemo we na aka ho ne ma utimi tu ne ketem sa ti obeso tu te ketem a nya sa books ibi ani nu bi bisa wo ha number ni wo friend number we ya wo sabe kan bi these books books are and a small so bro from so ye better so betimi read just within 2 hours we will be here 2 hours per hour be read here. Let me me pepper with me away. African advantage. Be uncle pay number no fra. Be I will be a we see Ukraine crowd where see also Sabeka. Sister Easy. Ubo business. Minim so be call the ba nyanko e. Be e koso am for so be capital ko. We dem say capital no. So we be onya bi still near me koso. Omo be so omo kono. Obu oti ha no my niam kakra yen hwe say even though meti ha e kwan bes na metimi afa te say metimi ayete say de wo ye na wo so timi business kakra ma na e kokoso no because people will want komunya nkom be start ne sa e bi fie pa ne say okwa ade na obe ya ansanti konya bibi anko betimi de adidi a ke be change niam bebree. I'm so mute. Who mute?
Oh, Mpacho Kafra. The edika no Mpacho meda was in. I think say Mr. Obi number no way problem kakra ba hunti. I'm so new one dia. Ombe to me afre. Yeah, I think say 054 4920507. Yeah. And books no baby I will be an obetini posty edia bro. Na wait me so me kind books in the partner many anti-tilly real estate in intino. And no my kind of bed or na de bia me kam nya bi before for a shift here adrenaline so echo ye de muti said ya Mrs. D kind it what kind Mr. Obin books na to say if you ankasa wote o culture ni mu ankasa wote ni o ma se aha na ebie wani nso ma wo hu dia wo pese wo ya na se omo a omo beto wo ni o ma na wote o ma se yeah sabe if me das I think say ye wa ha ye be ko fi na o se ye nyanko e ba te ye be ko right I say de bia mo ba nso mo ma ye be ba
when you name say the poku ayi kusi flipo o dwani jam no o kwa kra
ye be ko ye bia ye be sala nti ye be ni mako efiri mu sa the tiani say ubetimi awa ha na waye adwuma ofie possible the kind no me da Mr. Obinyase ene ne yere for interest any opportunity on my nine because ye buy no na me pade ton kakra nti buy me be try bi na me hu say emfa na me kokọ web na ni bi online omo chere say we be company we say e be ba ko chere say ade sa email letters na frustrating me and I'm closing it down. But still we want to do something but only obi can na woti hana Ghana umbe do sika nyina obeti we na bibia ni ho They say ombesi inti na sa ehunu nso se wote ha wo ye bibi wo no so ntumi nye aha nso a wonti omunyo ni mu ase efie na wote ase kakra enso no omo bo hu wo ho aha nso a wontumi nye hwe inti no there was a bit of can you say frustration kakra wo na o my dream because I say they be amika se me ntumi nye edwuma ba afon anko enti ye be hia Mr. Obino yetumi keka ye hu bom yati ye farm group ni ade na true ne nchechre ne connection enya I think say mini aka nka mo kasa no ka say capital na bi nso ye networking enti no ye be hia amanfo a omo nso enya nimdie enti no ye ne ebi mu di nkomo ye nso no ye nya nimdie enti no ye nyina ye tena ase ye hwe dia ebetimi aye na ye de start ye enti no ye the farms kakra na sha ase nkrantie ene ade na ye ko ye nimu ana ye kokko ni nyina no de bia no ye sua ade de bia ye push ye ho esua ade na ye didi mu a ye wo construction company isisi adan na ye wo catering service ye nduane na ye san wo perfume eno so ye ton branch ni bi osunyane na winiba inti no the american say ubetumi atena ha aye adwuma wo fie but for bi a wogi ni bi na hu se nipa o fa no one wogi ni bi two o nimdie wo dia wo ye no ana se dia wo pese wo ne ye no na mumienu mo ntena se na mo nhwe business a mo pese mo komu no se nimdie wo ho Mrs. Ekasa no ka se bibi wo ho a esua wo ha se but ye kofi a totally different from the ayeti ase ofie no because any ye system no musa inti na wo se wo pe de efie no obetumi dia serve customers de omo hwehwe no so we yan it said the omo because omo na omo ba beto ade no we yan it said ya wo pe ne de na che say one na wo ton wa ade asan to wa ade but yet say the omo pe no omo na wo serve omo nti ye so wo hihye wo nioma na serve omo nti no nipa na wo ne kosa business no mo ntina se mo mienu se mo be partner mo ntina se na mo hihye nioma na mo hu se we ni we na ye mpanimdie okay nkrantie na ye nkrantie no omo hu nimdie na ti se den na omo di omo yare a den na de be omo wa omo nyima enfie kanisen bosumu se ansa omo wo che se sa ne omo ni nyina mo hu ba nipa no gini di ansa hu se ono nso etie Mr. Obia na se o wa adwemu ensesae wo ni kradie mu de wo ye ne nioma fa na mo nye dia mo mpanimdie wo services na mo ye no na true eno no mo betumi ahye bibi ase na mo hye ase enso abehye ase ne kakra na wahwe de wa eye no because ekoni nyina no mo betumi adane nioma me kai se me hye perfume na ase no na shower gel ne dawson but ekoni nim na me hu se baby ameme wo no omo mpe shower gel no omo de ne ye perfume ne nko nti shower gel ne kra no up till now last year I think so August mu na shower still ebigu ho but perfume ne ko train so na mbesa be hu se emema de no kra ekọ anim be se 70% than a man nti emema ne to ne mo nti se me sha se na me diska ne nyina ko fa ne nyina begum bi ama fa shower gel pepepe ma de pepepe mema de pepepe anka still no me sika me de shase no bebre na abeka egudem nti shase ketwa na hu the way a o community na omo a wo serve yom no de omo ni je hu because obi ba na we bebisa we na ya tro obi ba na we nti next time no ye pa na ye hu so okay we na ye to aba we na ye to aba nti wo shase ketwa na wo hu omo a wo serve yom de omo pe na wo de ko wanim saa na nipa one ne ye nso no embre nyina no wo ne edi nkomo ana mofa training mu de bia mutie de ebetumi aye a ebeboa edwuma na amoye no aha mo be plan neoma mo be tro neoma ato ho ene ade no matter edi nkomo because me de bia me ka se bibia gina communication wenya nimdie ewie no na moye ade na se mo communication yen wano many antitilia day I'm saying to me more than 10 times. Yeah, because communication is very, very important. When you be your business, I also who the community banina na mutumite ni omasti. Intino communication in so ba bibi kra ba utumi hu anase utumi so anon temi hu baby a wo de befa. Yeah, intino possible say obetumi atena aha na wa start bibi wo fie ba hyase ketwa nya obi a ogine di nya obi a owo African consciousness onim say ade a ye say na ye no kan say owo ade no hunimdie wenya adwin mu nsesaye sa wonya sa qualities na nipa ne so ate ase say ye ade we ye de akọ level we ye goal ni ye target ni ye mission ni intino all those say bia say perfume na ya started with bia say 20 pieces krana ye target ye say ye ko ha inti ye ma ye hu in the next 5 years no ha na ye hu ye hu but ye started wa ha na nkakra no ya toso akọ inti no possible krama ne buso ubetimi aye ya ebe kama nti po bi a na dwen mu onya adwen mu nsesan ye ba do kofa book for ni bebre sa na be hard drink bebre because until nioma bi ase obenya obi kra na obek fee so ot Ghana but adwen no anase nimdie no no wekonya wo school na bi kra wekonya obi oye accounting na oye wekosua business administration wo Legon but the osua ye no ene dia opese wo ye no two different way ne dia weni mani so ma ye we ma hihye ne oma egu ho obi beto nti obi kra ba na se obi sa na yi anu book no mu na onim eno nso no ene de ye wo fie na different to say dia Mrs example ma no to say mo aye bi no onu be ka se school ni ukofa no na so onya adwin mu sesan obe ka se da bi enya ne sa also utum no ba challenge no ni wa you say ni say no kanti no obi a oni ni be partner na so oni ni be ye djuma ofi ehu hia pa na adwin mu se nipa ne te nioma bi ase ote dia ye wo fie na se emu ye because eno na de ye di anase nkrofo no be bank kakra onti ase a na che se o serve different people kra by also to me serve locality na na se environment na ade no wo mu no ho no mo beto a won so be nyiska inti no mpacho sana mekan me
that's it because when you anticipate musi boy adwuma na mu move sika ni jaye de medije host medije host a mu tre star ni embrabi atitili minister with your experience be brave you talk to a lot of people capital ye ka ho asemi when interview nkrofo be brave when it comes to sanya maniama ni nyina again na ade bet my capital still ye pese ye ko because even if set capital na ye hwehwa to say the menu 25 ye twa here still kakra we say ke beti agade akọ ebi person we dey na be ka fa ho be kakra.
By the way, thank you, bro. Say, Mr. Frimpong, or say, Mr. Ameyaba, me tum class, Mr. Meba, and ye film Marco said, yes, kind. Now, yeah, make the question will be some seminar, young ones need to be a casa. Na dear na misuaye ana manya from mene dodo na akasa na dodo no ade ma omutumi estati bibi aye de Mr. Ben e kire yen se start small na yi fedie ene aniwo efirem Nti no almost started small, not the more challenges and also the more we team is to you know. It may wow ma woyɛ den na wogye ɔman no di na wo pursue wo kyerɛ sɛ w'ani bere na wokura mu a deɛ menya firi wɔn hɔ ne sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ adwene no mu yɛ den sɛ ɛbɛtumi ayɛ yie ɛwɔ Ghana hɔ. Wɔ sɛ w'adwene no wo set your mind up say my mind is set up, I am not going back, I am not traveling, I'm not going anywhere, I can make it here. Ɛna wɔn nso a wɔyɛ sikafoɔ paa so wɔ man no mu no wɔn ankɔ aburokyire ankɔpɛ capital anaasɛ wɔn ankɔpɛ wɔn anyɛ yɛ wɔ aburokyire na wɔn de ba yɛ man no mu nti ɛgya bɛn ɛmɛma nkɔ wɔn examples bebree ama wɔn di nea wɔkyerɛ nas wɔn di akyire wɔn gye di wɔn de wɔn ho ato so ayɛ te sɛ deɛ ne yɛ kɔ asɔre dendenden yi a de sɛ me family members bi wɔ hɔ koraa ɛsɛ no wɔn yɛ atwa me abɔ. I was some starting now more mpa mama because me kasa mu no akwa ayo I said o ba me so de nem say nya abrochire kwa na mo anke abom be you already enti because abrochire font anya ba ifo kakra o fu say ho de wo ba aburo ni ntumi nya ba ifo sa enti no so woni bi dia na o ye ba ifo enti enti no omutie ajabe ena nkakra nti da bi omutie no all the time da bi ameka sasem say so no obi hia me de me nyina so wo bibi a me yemu no ene say sa me hia anasa wo frɛ me ana mpɛ me no yɛ business ana mpɛ me no yɛ bibi na me bisa question ba ko mienu me ensa esiri onim question me bisa na say won nya wo bia wo yɛ consistent ɛwɔ obinda akutie mu a onka me plan ho kora na so far so no sa ɛhɔ ne yɛ de afa no aboa yɛn papa aboa yɛn. I am telling you say wo ha say wo te Ghana so wo akontom o person no obi come into contact now ni ne yɛ bibia make sure say enipa no obinda akọ seminar bia online seminar Saturday yeah in service in you know seminars no live seminars no why wo kobi on kobi a now to papa so kire wa pe ba bi gina because ye ni bi ma come to contact us ye ka se ye kan experience wa ha kire mu a ya ponchi bi experience nya asem ketu ameka se me catch wow obati ase enti no de amisua from ho ne se boys no mu tie ne young ones no mu tie me so being all the time you know. I am telling you say they are doing so well say you won't believe it enti de amisua from ho no and Mr. Dr. Kennedy me interview Mr. Dr. Kennedy na de me nya free Dr. Kennedy say eja ben de o kire ne a wɔkyerɛ yɛ kwan a ɛbɛfa so a yihu firi mu yihu di wɔ Africanness no ma ntimi ntintim ɛwɔ mu ɛmfare sɛ ɔyɛ African ni sɔre gyina wɔkyerɛ yɛ kwan a ɛbɛfa so a bɛgye ho adi no agye ho mayɛ di na deɛ mesua firi Dr. Kennedy ho so up to now I'm in communicating and say ɛmfa ho no degree ɛgya bɛn ka ne saa but ɔno no deɛ ne deɛ me say edwomfoɔ awamɔfoɔ bidiefo wo mu akyere so mu fom ho no akrachefo na atwa wo magya no omu no wo ate say omu na tambia no kofom so much say wo no omu deal with businesses ne bank all running in ekeka ho nyina no na wan start prekope no wo sua ni nu agya ben ene wo de saa no so transition ne de ne de kofom ho a wo ne wo mu na edi dwa akyere so bi ono krachi ni pa o hwe ba bia wodru ena one fell so obeka kire say because of said ye wo ye into making it also ye the same thing na obetimi ameki so enti ehona answer ne na ma menka bibi mfa da bia mekasa ma abrochirefo titru ma because mema ne bi o maso odin enti no nam so maso odin enti ne ye gya wo mu ye gya mu ba ma bia otie na yire no eno nkire say wajimi o I'm sorry to say. So we have bear man as a wood here with Yira, and don't just say when you answer. Obia ni ho be ware ne tamfo. Obia ni ho a obe ware ne tamfo because ye no yesi so a emema ne mienu miensa ne nan bi ne ye hwe wo mo ane yi baako. Se muni ma na me ka kire mo sa ne ye no. Because enya mo kwa na mo ba ye ne peki mo.
Where the person attitude the asebeba or the asebeba.
Now, kasa. Sanity ware mo. So what we promo broni ware oba or say no wada oba na say thank you for. So as American me ma brofo so. I'm not lifting them up. But me besua wo promo ale say broni me yire I say thank you for accepting my proposal. Also, thank you for having my children. Baby, a friend on Kuano, and a man they don't pass any do almost so. Now, yeah, no, your mom better yes or no, yes, but it's okay because it will why born in our coffee back and only I can't say, quite near man, and your crew, it's over near can't but me pass me go back to say, a man on my son, then, yeah, and Kankam, Muntiemi. My son did so much to say. Momo feel say, me kasa mo feel see any munyansan. But me kasa me chiresi. Na sa asem na no awofra me ka the same thing. Just e ma asem wo kan yo me say. Nia wo hihye say e memanye leaders no. E wo wiase no. Why the biggest mistake ever? Why a mistake? Pa, I'm sorry to say this. Why a mistake? Because mo what the other kwa what the more munti min kan munya mame meka. What the other kwa meka se mema nyina na tisa. Sa obema bia wone na yire betimi atimi app no mu ye die ekọ so fast. Enti abrochire for ma muntie me. Waka ka na wukunu ntiase a. Pe obi bia betini na ye partnership in business. Na muntimi app. Na mo hwe say what can you guys do? Wo betimi ay successful. I don't just what can eja. Because so the ahoma so ne nine. Na de ka wo nan ho. Na ka so me nkokora no a. Wo be ko ti say wo twe no na wo bre. So on said assemblity no. Enti no dodo na aka abrochire because of say only pano onu kwa they cannot do it alone. Say your bano, say your bemano. You cannot do it alone. And you need somebody. I will bet to me and in a team up because the Bible cross about kukumapem. Was him yanukum said 10,000. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. The difference is so bigger. Wakosku in every secondary school no. A level no. Sasani kano or Sasani kano. Nina na you kind of saying subject Bible no. Mo kind of say sociology ana.
Religion ana.
A religion. What yadia wom. Obetumi akotu Bible ni nyina akira wo. Just by say onya religious, but nam so osua ye no de cultural exam to onim. So on said asante. It is about kuma pem. Na mienu kum 10,000. Look at the difference. No what ho. No what drag you. Na nyi omwa. Pania no, omu de pania no mu na wo ne kese pa. Enti omu dos no e wo nimu. Ye de nyame adawroma yomode wo ye no am se wo ho say adwene no hey me kai pa say na mo class 4 say class 5 ye mama Abba, have you seen a little black cat? I'm cooperative school.
Hey, I didn't want to before you.
I said I'm catch it. Yeah, chuma boss was on a runabout. Yeah, chuma boss, I'm saying sad you marry baba. Abba, have you seen a little quarter? Munyame. Abba, Abba, have you seen a little black cat? You know, and I'm saying, Abba, have you seen a little quarter? A chile class and I'm who says I know little black cat. Me go and one massy, and so Yahweh, if somebody can't see us also. It does not matter your education. Sika sikanya and first school home back say. A jamia that will ma. Yahu inti abrochile for. Mesramo. What's na chrome hana retire said ya queer can ya. Sika ya de bema ono. And ya de bason rented that. Any asandi who swasa to so. And I saw the soon who I won't. And that's just wouldn't know who back. Now, the moment I was going to start here, Juma would do. You need to close doors now. Omo judge wono. Emo won't me ko anymore. But when you close up and making new friends, said there. Or being that quadra room, your what platforms are WhatsApp group near the Kikan who aboma. Your casa wa high, your tea of Moasia, and in your Kikan one. A bet me more free system in the mountain. Obian can't also member chill. And yes, I can. No, Yani Ayaba had 25 years in no. Sammy T 25 for free me age 54 more. More moya master, mon calculating mammy. My lifetime, you know, with your baby do a sham ya my minya can't. A Rihanna mommy, Nanty and I mean Nanty, and me call living room, my bedroom. So who some sham who so much, that means I wore them, I mean to me to your hitika. And until I'm a swatter, my son chaka hunting, yes, a life will be a maple. So I said, as I'm now, when you know, young church, the moon chagana for no, not your can't send me. Or say, says a fries bite a chin or no, now I can't say, necessary no. I can't afford, say, I brought the total. But I can't afford, yes, I said, yeah, me crano. Mia Casaminia, me tuna for say, I have say no. There are system city, no life in a Juma and I said, dear, where dear, I don't think so. Way idea was so complaining because I didn't win Jessica. Matthias, ye, me a sham, many of them married some why yes, because men and Tim baby. Me free bedroom, nam call living room, swelling in I or who said, Chum, one co walker. Just said there is so much we are losing her. Walker. Any pantias, but you be any bet me a man at tears. But Omo children, dear, munim near making. Munim near making, and no, baby bishia. Na poor bisu and I do mudaho. Nanny in Timmy up, so who so we and ya, who be nanny in Timmy up. Me the massamo baby yet. Me who esi, ye be shower lie you so baby, ye Dawson. Ye meetings. There were groups and any account. And yet, they are group ni more. Uber who will be a one in a bell linking, more understanding. No, ever to me, who say you're close. Don't do it alone. Me cry the idea yen alone, dear mempe. Because semi running business or Ghana, that's me say, me quabrutra, which is I'm not going to do that. Mintra play way more 10 years, 11 hours, no new year. Uber tina play musa, me kwa Ghana be an ameraho. Me ba na me raho. Uber tina play musa, unuda. Why? Oh, can I say, who to a tunica crack? I mean, tunica crack. Me, Kona send me or some the idea cemetery to Scraton, metal, with the idea of cemetery swaton. I quite know about me by bed. I may buy my bed. What you say? And I heart can't, ya take room high, took room hay. Medicated if one row different. Medicated for
Yare, healthcare in Yare.
Operation you can see a cranny because of doctor percent or barely medicating Tino. The year more necessary operation I would do one Tiasia. Now can I call for an Tiasia? More Montiasia, more than Montina sir, because Moya do Madame de Bia Tiara and Nam de Bia. I can't say, can't come when you are someone. System no is built to say. Who better to say when now call around now. Men can't say when years ago. She can't be a bit about some. Now this cannot the expenses will come her and quote who ya sister $2 2,000 and call Ghana Sikamo Chroma 2008 mean ye who more ya is some more motia more to Ghana hono Montana Hanamunia Namubu Medase.
Until they are saying your friends say enche dia the link ne betum ama amafo so etimi akire omadwe ka akra bi kwasi wode nkofo bebre edi nkomo me kan young ones na both here in Ghana ni adi na hafo omo spend fi set time ni nyanso Ghana for so e dey na be ka akire.
All right, of where fear that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of say nipa yempo at some point ya brabum ye be feel and I be din kuku. Ana so far as say a person nya fa hudi meka fa hudi meka financial freedom because we are so yempo you two problems. Money problems and all other problems na mpempi no so solve money problems na ni aka ni nyina no obey den obetimi edi so and I say at least you be able to minimize it and unti you to know especially 20s grandpa they say makamo obi o ni teenage otimi ready e kenka de ti asem nya mention say start early say business na person start early so college or polytechnic baby bia obia no say business and as so perform who die pa emu bebre say you took kwan up capital no at their purpose and and then at the end of the day we become slave to money instead no me pacho shasientem na fashion otim say your first 5 10 even business in bakokre no ebefa usika behye but sa failure na wonya no enum na obinya wo experience failure is also part of the journey and Adi America BMA say you especially and then me know you be crazy busam sisi opeso oba opeso obeso na me say scholarship na say unhia passes or opeso oba grad school na say full scholarship there bra because me can be fufuro bi I want ase but scholarship na person ombra na if you truly wanted to come to grad school e be a person be a professor and say dia bra but say no dia because you can get a scholarship and still come and study here. Fine, but what about the years that you spent over here? When me making any good use of it? And the you to know video be a share metro where you to say first of all you have to become saying go through the process. You heard legend and then a Wi-Fi. They became omu go through the process no omu tunya no munim ni bebre ne adwuma nyina omu tuguye. No mo ba form so made on mission. You move a brubu or video. When we say, oh, is it necessary to come to abroad to see capital? What baby? On share video needs yours. Oh, match line. Wakohe legend video back up us. Oh, my secret, you know. Who told you? And no, probably we want to cut corners by not following through the process. It first of all become and go through all the process. Faniamanum and what starting tema it helps. Starting tema it helps because udi 40 years me kan friend no bia udi 40 years ebi our family or ma or other responsibilities you don't have room for try and error bia even if you have room it is less but 18 20 25 onire onikun onimba oni mortgage bia they have room to play around. Only play around and say, or try a bit fail or try fail. Obi was 60 years. 1 in a million, maybe 60 years, or better try error nafa. So, starting term a bebo you to know. Yen starting term. Go through the process. And my yen can't take honest. Sika do a man and found koto, Brazilian wig. The Brazilian wig that you are using, a capital nibio. Oye bema fun ye beba fusu rubian ope sometimes so phone no o capital sometimes e bo so ba from obi use techno na esre no but you may have to use techno for maybe 5 years 7 years so now they are build on to have be do baby no adwuma na wo ye no eno kra na better phone sika na improve bottom and then also lifestyle inflation ade ba ko edi nkrofo nya pa anka sa sika na ye hye no no ka ebetimi dia ye bibi I will use this as an example and then I'll end. Yeah, say abranti a message to me ye adwuma kama. Adwuma na me ye no mitimi fa troski ekọ adwuma. Sro me fa kọ adwuma. Hwinsi ye to market wem na no. I didn't build value for myself. Ye to market wem na no. Me lifestyle so ekọ sro. And so de na nye Ghana nkwa na wo e onipa bibra nti bibra abasom be per capital de but o sha say bia no do be single room. Sika ekọ sro na no wakwa kope efie. Meanwhile, if you're on a team, so the same thing with the young guy in Ghana, on first not 500 CDs, and then on worry on yeshi, or not in BBNC, or ya tuni payment to a quarter die 2000. Wakako toka car has become a liability because of maintain or better fuel BBA, but yeah, so imagine. The number of times Sikana wa wasting senka boabo anu a niema nka betim dia ye wherever that you are, whether so Ghana or whether so abrochiro. The other day legend made an example guy biana osoro ne ninam for mo bro pa de bi omo bro kwa no makoto club no manum sana one day o se o tie legend program no sisa na adwen onim oja club ne ko that year Otimi save 7,000 Ghana cedis. Inti imagine say, tell me on the boys in the club for 10 years. How many? How much na kawa save? Na says can then and beat media. So lifestyle inflation. There ba kwa say yen free akwa mo sa niema ye carry nyina no. Ubetime to cancel per capita no when Imbra was on now the year akesisem. When Imbra was not 25 years about 30 years about then you don't have anything to really show. But the most important thing, start early. Learn outside the comfort of your, your course. Found in first class or when you and found so a medical doctor or whatever. Nimdie DDA or brabune mouse account found, in the classroom. So bathroom. Now then, ushia na feel so. Forget about say bia ubiaka trust one you see ya or religion, all those kind of things. You need to question people. Ask questions. Go beyond your own, I don't know MGD say bit mama ya de ho and then fire dream enko sisika nko aso say no na capital no. If we have value, the value that we have will attract the necessary capital that we need to get financial freedom.
Thank you so much. I'm saying me akadi can end that. I'm up for trains on Bekasa. Me can end that. But please, mama me 10 minutes pay. Because also be a man fana, the person catch a fana and sunny. I wait 1 minute to be a be my one. But before then, kakra me minya and say the capital no see a kwabuchi akwakoje capital there is not necessary. Then mom or say we have to know, and you have to know your environment and what works in that environment and the tools I be here. Because capital in me 25 years a day here. I did little day here 25 years we still day. Yes, they cry, they will say we waste oh boy. Then koraba. You're about koraba now you will be chairman koran so crave a whole lot. Know your environment. Ni nsia de me fi say na ye. Na before some more kasa person be share bibi. Na e hwa de ansana mama yakasa. Me wa ibi wa me share kakra. Sisi an e ba me tiri. Area inside out. A bit about how what I mama Marie e kan. Or say I said to the students, you share screen about how a nation that over certified but underskilled. I'm saying about fighting to get the certification, but their skills means they have actually more knowledge. But you've been trained to think that because they're
your whole screen is
like you, Emma, you don't have to listen to anything. You want to me me try.
Bye. Yeah, lady bina no kasa no. Yeah, bye.
Ebayo,
Chica. Links neighbor. Link neighbor. Why? Montrain neighbor. Ubia Abeka said, Niabotre. The reason you're able to do ABCD is because they're all
So I had them.
But what take us?
There be on my more volume.
What
are a nation that is
but yeah, there were latency kakra.
skilled.
But what take us on?
You'll find it was then said like you
African.
anything that they say.
And say me pena the whole thing. But I say I just get started through so just 1 minute. And then I'll catch a tier for your moment training about is it necessary say you make capital. But before then, so no. It looks as if say amount for starting say is it necessary see a budget capital now who say feed any capital now to see you see etimi channel. I feel they akwakoye dey. I want a future for my kids. And on that note, no, that is the next thing I ever come say. And part 2 ba future for our kids na necessary say we say enuti no e ma ye ka na. And it start my is it necessary see be budget capital wa buchia na? 1 minute.
Yeah, unya.
We dey remember na so you dey ho.
Over future ma oba no ofre na no.
That be next topic.
America but na ofre na no na ti don. Ne nante ekro de nante ekro ahoden bia ni nyansa bia ni if ekro na basa to okro nyansa ni. One can't say to abasa na ne segu no ho. We future. Yanti abrabase. Your problem no.
But we can be as a that Uba vida, the so continent are best this or see or go for the back or say get me water or go find you the buy. As mom, here's the water. Or so the Ubi Jaho. Put it in my head. Or see me first do that. What do you see trees?
Hi.
Or this is trees so. Hey, it is you.
Abasa ko mo to okra wa nkyere no set to abasa na ne segu no. Wa nkyere ne set to abasa na ne segu no. Oda mo ntina na mo pa future mama. Me ameka ne say me pa cho say wotie yen ena anwure ya. Empanifo say nyansa ni ba ko foti. Enu ntina ye sori ana ye search no. Say ede na ye betumi asua. Nti say wonsua de asua de. Wonye obi a wo hwe videos a won pa kenkan na so wo ye obi so ahwe videos. Na wontumi hwe video bi na at the time a video no besie no wonya bibi mfiri mu a na che say wo waste time. Me kunu frɛ me baba no say o maame what is your mom doing? What say oh phone so your business. She's talking about money. This is what I want my children to remember me of. And yes, I'm at the phone, so now me gossiping. Now I don't get anything. From Accra with Chrome Honey and no. And so someone who said me was phone super. So you're always talking about business. You're always talking about business. Me, I'll talk about business because the woman say, Sikani editi wiase. Yasi ya tie nyina sikantina. Okay. Men ka se sikantina ya waha. But so person you be papa kura no a you have to give the person something. You give what you have. You even kura no advice kura no de wo sua no na de bi aka ho na de ama. Enti say ya hwe Mr. Obin da bia or ye the program o kasa wi a he's always listening. Now, waboa me ama me soma ye listener because sometimes I feel like I have so much in me, so I have to talk. But me start to say me sua no. The more you listen, the more the wo no wunya bika ho na wodi etimi to anama wa abrabom. Enti abrochirefo me kasa kire abrochirefo da. Me tumi kasa nkire Ghana-fo because the woman say young Ghana-fo no to say Mr. Obin and a wife any akuya makodi Ghana and ebetumi ato aka both side. Achire wo mo ama omu bi omu bedi edi kakra because me kape e beka se me person beba ha binti e na kan sa oti ase e ho nya abre me si mu nya ne me ka se me ba nya ne mo no mo tene ya ma bi ase ye kire mo susu anya de ambefa enti nya de e be kire mo hwi mu de enimu ne se ye kan kire o sa ha nye but ba bi a wonni mu no so be ka ho asem kire wa just listen na hwe se dia na wo so betumi asua afiri mu Nempo no senka ofie bi na akwa akoton oka bi na ka akwa akoton ansa na ade aba aburukyire na dwene ho mienu because ya na ye wa ha oti ase ene ye nka obi a me se me ye ka capital sem Ghana me be mini capital bi a me de ba o kakra na me ye adwuma na wotwe de ma me na bi atotototo ho no anu na me behwe se ebetumi a waki ama me na me behwe so no ma hwe so ye e wo de Mr. Obi ne wife a kire me timi frɛ no na me kwɔhyen ne saa te se kuro na me komu no me ba America man kwɔhyen obi a o because ya wo me pani enti man kwɔhyen obi a se ne se chese man kwɔhyen obi a eso da me na me de kwɔhyen di na chi na me di na chi na me di so on said asem na tie no eno nkyira se e bia I'm scared. I'm not scared because na wo mo hihye me ho eton ade wo street so dia. I am not scared say me Ghana, but I just want to have the mindset because I don't want to be judgmental too much. Oko Ghana now ya obi a wo judge nipa wo problem. Go with the flow. What you say because obi a won Kurama obi so be gay. Who cares? Otumi na adwuma bo so me so wa di na ketua. If at the same mentality na the obi a person or living a life no just don't judge and be free. Mo amo pesa mo kono. Me catch them. Thank you.
Nditile that's it. Over ya. Kabi biche. The odija e kwan kra.
Of about fear that's it. Eda e ma me mpanimfo ene your sisters na your brothers so ase. Adesua bi sei no eye. E kan ne sa de kire bi sei ne adesua bi sei na eye. If I say best 5 years ago na minya BBC ehwe o internet no so anka. Ebi anka me decisions and me choices be nka besesa na anka me results so besesa. Those times no na ye twen ye Twitter data na ye kohwe okay that you why na honorable Ken so for ben oko expose no next near to hot train so be ban ya expose ha ye train o say agrada here me expose no record no say no man na ye ni agenius ho sa but those times no na content we say no na ho kra na light na so ntini ehu nti ni nyina ye better late than never nti mesre me de obu ho a adwen no hom say nipa no nya na adwen so obesua ade a oyɛ den opa yɛse yɛfrobɔ ne nim sɛ masa yiso okotom but me de me ya ne sɛ ukotom a uyi nipa ten na emutu ana abia mbetumi afrim ɛno na ya ɛha adwen no ba sɛ kɛ yezi sɛ okotom a obia betumi asa apie easy saa ɛne nka yɛ den nka yɛ mo bibia mfa ne tin kɔpem opem wie a na aba na chi but sɛ de sitie no ɛden nti meka sɛ de ɔwaso no wontie ɔnsesa na adwen na ɔnkɔ awurade nkyɛn nti Ghana no ɛyɛ Ghana no yɛ egyina de wonim ɛne de woyɛ wiase no yɛ kɔ ayɛ ba nyinaa no ɛyɛ de ibedie ba bia bɛda daakye bi yɛ ntumi a nkɔ adwuma kakra a yɛbenya anaasɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛtumi de sika abrɛ yɛn ya yɛnte yɛ standard of life so ihe mu a ɛyɛ easy sɛ ɔbɛyɛ Ghana sɛ de ɛwɔ baabi a but nneɛma a yɛasua wɔ baabi nti ɛma yɛdwen sɛ yɛ ha nyɛ nti yɛsua ade foforɔ Ghana no wote ha yawo wɔ ha wakɔ school wɔ ha wokɔ asɔre wokɔ Muslimi mosque wonte Ghana na se chances no wonte aseɛ unya tu kwampo kwa bulichire mpo dia asem na sekra it we hear different content ti yame adom na obenda ko ene ne yere ne hokafo ma be kan yensa aja omo kyerɛkyerɛ yen entitie bi afa ba obra wo de otie na yensi hu atotwene ba bi to wasum na ye afa na nso fa sisi no ma fa toto no ma wa ha wo capital na wo hwehwɛ no asase na ɛda wo kurom na wo dwen sɛ wontumi pa anyɛ no wo meni obi kasa wo ho ase o me de meni sika me de bɛkɔ akɔdɔ 5 acres am sɛ ba sɛ wa hoɔden betumi ado one plot nti do wa hoɔden next year na watum akɔ 2 plots wɔne bɛte na wo dɔ 1 acre 2 acres nti de ntina wo sɛ wotwɛn akɔpem sɛ obenya sika sɛ wo kankam ka asɛm bi yɛ ma 2 million a obɛhye na beduru baabi a wo no level 5 no yɛ no money temperature baabi a wo level no wɔ no wo temperature no enti sɛ wo ni sika a wo de bɛdɔ 5 acres a wo temperature no ne w'ahoɔden kɔ wo yi so w'ahoɔden no na fa dɔ wonya sika na mention no san fa ko hyem na dɔ biem asase nso yɛ capital yɛte asase a yɛ rich so udua kube a 5 years wobɛte nti die nti na yɛte hɔ no yɛsɛ wɔ sɛ yɛkɔ aburo chance ya bɛ capital ɛnyɛ nɔkorɛ saa ɔmo wɔ hɔ no ka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo fa capital bi mmra na ɔmo mɛ start biribi wɔ ha nimdeɛ nka ho a ɛnkɔ nti nimdeɛ no mom na hia nti seek ye first the kingdom of God na wɔ sɛ yɛ seek ye first knowledge, wisdom, understanding of your environment, and all others shall be added unto you. May that Mr. Barfi. May that be seen for you and so as.
Thank you so much. Sister Daisy, dear now DJ.
Mr. Barfi, me that say ne akwenya wo de amai. Mesia ne oma bebre ne. Yeah. The edikan no make us say topic, is it necessary for Ghanaians to travel abroad for capital? Make us say no. Isan say capital no ewo nimdie mu, capital no ewo adwen mu. Nti the edikan no tena se. Wankasa wone wo ho tena se bisa ho questions dey na wo pe wa abrabom, dey na wo pe se oye. Have a real conversation with yourself. Bisa ho questions. Ade a meye no. Nimdie be na me wo ho. Die na mesua wo ho. Ehimfa na meye anase hwan mu na meye amo ho. Se mikonya capital ne kra ba na wonni saa nimdie na anase wuntumi mbisa ho saa questions na enye adwuma because obeba be seti ade na up na wote ho saa because some fundamental search bi wo na say nimdie bi wo ho e wo se wo no we hu nti wone wo ho ntena se na bisa ho dia wo pe wo wi ase dia wo pe se wo ye set goals na vision na work towards that na capital no e wo adwem capital no wo nimdie a wo benyemu na broche no ade ba konkra me hu ni se wo bakra limitew because edwuma nko na betimi aye you can't set up anything we set business enye straightforward say the abetimi aye wo Ghana me akasa me de me hu be me example me wo Ghana nurse na me san to nkate e bra ya ko ya wa for start oye business but se bra ya wo ha ne 9 to 5 anase edwuma na okọ ne be den pass obetimi yes or ye transport business anase o saye obie pharmacy and nisan di etri nti element wo nyoma bebre ho nti se opese wudi ye pa na se ope financial freedom ne dia ende na enye ha ebi a wo na wo ba vacation wo beje wani bi ende obetumi abani nem but se obepe sika de enye ha nti no tenase na sese wo nyoma huni opese wo ye na nya ho nimdie na sua ade ubehu se through sa process no usua ade wo penimdie no ubehu se capital na wo ka na se de bia da wano na se obi akama na to wutrim no enye kokra ne da nti no dia meka se wo se unya abotre na wotena na wo pesa nimdie no pa to me da se.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Kakam we me no na share ya e dey na e ka kire young boys ne young girls say e dey na wo but about for say Kakam uwie wa be sha ha o be so ba o dey
yeah was it kakra meka final words in legend alphabet was it you will be more they didn't know until they got into the trap. Is it bibu or na maybe our papa crowd was you but saying you say those times no ni say only say you know where there oba betom but most importantly I had the obian control be as a movie and 2 and I said 2 senior me ma me anti tili kan Obi nso go say travel and see, but mpanimfoɔ kaa sɛ asopa nkyɛn asɛm tie. Sɛ nea ɔno wɔ hɔ no ɛka nokorɛ no ɛwɔ mu no akyerɛ no asese laa na wobɛdi akyi ni a, I think wode nipa korɔ na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbra no ɔmbra. And there are people who are also taking it from the different standpoint ɔno nso tie a ɛbɛboa no. But my final words here say obi a wotie biara no, just look at yourself, like stand in front of a mirror and then look at yourself. But I won't say abraba a mebo sisie no, is this the life for me? Is this how far I can go? Sɛnea megyina hɔ a mehu yi, sei a na abrabɔ no mɛkɔ no anaasɛ mɛtumi akɔ nkan kakra. I think we should ask ourselves that question. Now, if we busa our question now, one kasa nyamre ma on sɛ nea nte esi kan no, busa ho questions. Ɛna me person me deɛ na ɛwɔ me mu a nipa hu a sɛ ne maame wɔ gold anaasɛ diamond kɔbɔ akɔtɔn ɛde aba abɛgye saa deɛ na ɛwɔ me mu. That is the value. That is the value. Nti busa ho sɛ ne deɛ na metumi yɛ. Then na me kasa nipa tie me. Say ebia medra dia nipa ni gye ho pa, start questioning yourself those kind of things. Now if it's no, create value out of it, put light on it. Legend say visibility is currency. It is a second one at the best start business as adia na otimi e no de ye so aye, put a spotlight on it. Baby abeko bia benya akwanya bia kasafa ho. O yes ade ni de bia no, one day you attract somebody who would actually push you. And when we are not coming from a wealthy family. That is one of the encouragement. I mean, the mind say, oh dear, put a spotlight on it. And transfer of a bible, and I say, just keep on doing it. And then lastly, lifestyle inflation. The honor medium in the baby lifestyle inflation, you know, and then high. Any probably took us on per capita, but they end up in lifestyle inflation. Obi so Ghana, what come on? A business but lifestyle inflation. Wamana brabo ne expenses ne ekosoro achen sika na onya no. Sika eba obotomu no. It's not meant for you to spend it. Would child bills no way you are no. It's not meant for you to spend it. And no now be crack na dia e bibi foforo. And it's a lifestyle inflation how iPhone foforo ba opeso auto. Rig foforo ba opeso auto. Apple Watch foforo ba opeso auto. Impaba foforo ba opeso auto. Ebu o krampa unis kana dis okobo besia na auto. Obi e move akotena East Legon. Ebia ote amasama e beboa ba kesesemu nyendro you want to get there. Se sane money be for wa bra bonu a financial freedom na friend financial freedom no. One hwe a unya bi. Ubetime to kwa US, Canada, UK, wherever. But so when you lifestyle inflation mindset and free wa dream one. Uye babuna one share financial freedom and friend financial freedom no unye bi dey out do because all the settings and then but ye be mu pan na your show account no ma is zero.
Is that clear?
Thank you.
Who the bonke? Let's see who the bonke. Health. About health. Excuse na e dia mana and I can have healthcare system is good at Quebec. Can be betrayed.
All those things now it creates fear in us. So what's your me in your courage no ever because uba ufuso be that's the bottom line. When they start saying healthcare, that's what they're saying. So who could do we are two power crab. But I just thought about my final words, and I think that this is what I want to say. There will be a say, with our Barfi for a will show you're really also doing a phenomenal job. I want to start by saying, Mrs. Marie, I've said this so many times, I've thanked Mr. Obeng, but I think you guys are worth really thanking. Like, you know, what Mr. Obeng and his wife are teaching us is not being taught anywhere. And it's what we need. and yet it's not being taught anywhere. And so we bibini or ha or broche or Ghana. Me de make the person me share and say ya yira yentitiye e wo kwan bi so. Mrs. Marie said it in the beginning. Say, enema wo culture num no. Nyansen wo mu na ne edidi ye. But we will be beginning or ha. I want you to know, say, we are at a point in time where everything about the Black person is not being taught to the Black person. Not in school, not in church, nowhere. It is a information be anywhere, especially in the popular media. Yanko Broche, Yanko Dubai. I really need you to stop and question it. So they went to me and you be a cry. Ko na na bia won ko school da wo fa bia on ko school da ye ne mind no ye nyam pollute no na ne ndi ehho ensem abeti bia no also it has to go through a African filter, because we are living in a world where, and that's why I really need to thank Mr. Obinako and his wife, because we are living in a world where not just yabakosem, everything no, that's not what they are teaching us. That's me kind of fire by no. It is all questioning them the air catch no and found who go school mu kran up degree na. What they are teaching you is not about Africanness. Until the be because of that, the popular notion about going to a Britain has to be questioned. So be a baby, be a convinced so Britain be as obibinino. You cannot just take any popular information and use it. And into the habits now, can all these things that you're experiencing now or Britain, all that, these things we are sharing are the facts. Because you can't be any babeka. But from henceforth, doubts be all I want to share is the information about you as a Black person can only be had by you digging and going down to the culture, down to Wabustian history, down to African history. I'm actually learning the poetry business through Lady Na Otongo Siamohono. One on watching poetry business. The business is not actually raising the check, is the market out there. Also light for me. Him for your customers no. Africa na me hu womo ye custom watch ebia like those kind of things. But it took this woman, she lives in a one room whatever, and doing her, it took her to teach me these things. Anytime make us the information is nowhere. So question, and seek the African knowledge for yourself. It's critical. It's life and death issue. And yes, one be ma opanie bi aye kan information, wrong information. Ubedi echo boko fa Libya desert, so boko broche so ubeba in 5 years like my dad. Ube see on 100 years not ho. This information and Mrs. Obeda Akuni ne husband Eddie share. This is what gave my husband the confidence to leave that place. So that's what I will share. It's very critical. Before.
Yeah, question. Yeah, question. Yeah, investigation. Mama Marie.
Mr. Barfi.
Before so be kasa no. Mame enye yi kakra wa ha. Amafo ebisa books no. A very, very simple said the American books mudaho, to say me can to be crying away ready way. A better say Juma de be alcoban, Juma and Namu, will see a Jumani Hono. The African advantage, where StreamYard, Streamline, unlimited opportunity, perspective. There are more perspectives. They say, baby, class American resilience. And self-investment. Mama, who be your self-investment? If you are around now.
Growth wa.
Feno so che na Anyway, said the cano, Sabus, you know, and my mouth for your carriage be brave. One tea, this I number the number we are. It's an American, baby.
Freedom so I say.
Freedom so financial freedom.
Real estate.
Yes, Nina. Just call this number.
Sales systems. We are 12 in number.
Yes, it's a 12 in number. Yeah. And a video too. Who was media? I mean, to me, near the pen drive or no. Friend number where the best send my videos maybe bria in our house. Sabe canning. Yeah, it is said the education here. Or seeing the team soon there. When soon there was the and I never despite when you school soon there. Want to catch it? Yeah. Omunim office or Tiwa was there. Wouldn't do your mama read. Your final words for us.
Mr. Barfi, medical and I say, no matter will be or have be as was said anytime BI programs, we know boy chidom. I think some Makachi, boy chidom. And managing a ye. Now the woman say wunya near or so nyani unia. Na ensem bebre o hwa ka kire yen kra brem bepemne ai enhye da nya nokre na nipa sa wo ti asem yen tro kra ubagidi because what ya mana form patterns wo trim etinya nokre de but enya wo se question po ebi na ato yen no ewiase aye wo ti stakua kan enya yen wiase ne eti obi amamre ne na yi ha o tie ne ma ne culture na odi atete yen nti ema eye din se ni ebetima ya ade ama na ye easy pa di patuntum de haye pa no se ye de obi amamre ne nam nti ema ye bre tie start ene ye hu se ni ma bebre wo ye mu dada bebre susu ben some of them so small so little say why drink crown koso but no na wo start bibi ebe ye di ye hu ye hu kanen as black as we are hu ye hu de ye adwuma de ye wo ni de ye ni na de aka kire bia de ati bia no ye question de obi aka kire free se free unkura brem bia aka bia no start se usua ho abakosem kolo kra to bebia udwin se ha de efa ye ho bibia start em free akosibro ni so na ye wo hodada na ye exist ni wo wiase dada ansa na omode omu ha no bebo yemu enti yenko back kra ye mre ye ho ase sister kwe kasa no ka bibi se de ofa ne nkosua ne kra na ekire no nipa no bi kra na onko school sa obi oben wo bia so bibi woni mu nipa bia oben wo bia wo bibia obetima yusu ntina ne na hia no enti ye journey no nipa obeba ya kwan mu nipa ye ne bedin sa wo so bia no yen try say adekudie nti ene ni hia no ye betimi atapia film na yen fa odo I mean that's what I have to say because say nyina de odo na ye bibia easier say wo de odo ena di hia wunua oye bibi kura mpa en house a because we dem say o wadwen pafa ho na ni patuntum so de no ye ade a ewo ye mu dada yakoma mu ye even look at how I yesimi share niema so we obi a obema osisi a utimi to kwan ko ba bi last time I call takra dey say ni eto ade o ma me bi ho store odi bi ye down ba ye to no wo cha ye bi oni mi ye da onhu ye onte ye bibia akra da onte legend dida o cha ye niema nti legend ye je nsesa no sa de man o say oh ma nya sa me de mu ba ma misko me de chamo so e kan ye ho but culture bia ya fam a ye broni wi aseniti no ama ayemu ye adoye kra na so ate e wo ye a se bia ko school pa no ukoye kra asinu ma be na se ba bia omo wo typical no omo wo ya organic people that's how I call them omo ya organic na bibia me fa omo ya adoye omo yem we nyina aka ye ho ye yamamre ye culture but baby akone nam no ama bibia ba ye mu ye strict ye ncha de ye nyi yem bibia ye pese punish bibi the least be ye pese punish no bibia ya kotete ye ne ntie de afa mu school mu ama adoye kra na so ate enti ye me ni ma ye ho so se ni patuntum ye yemu ye na sa yemu ye so na be eno ne capital na nkasa because obi oben na obeboa no de opese oye bie say any chin and say oh me de say capital is can me ko pay ska de aye me nya ska ni bia me ntimi start and of course you will not get the money until be brent ntimi start but they won crofo a omo charge easily obi cross in the asase ma on say oh me nya me see dan also nti dua we also dua tomatoes bi also dua banche also dua body also common ti yen tapping into that kindness no I share you move it tete na de pese ye bia na ben na ye betimi aye that's pa Mr. Barfi ni obi o ha bia.
Thank you all panelists. May the link not to your friends and when I'm for bit me at your madrian bar. It's mubet me a shama your friends and respective. But before then, I'm for this. When is the next meeting? When is the next one? The next one is coming. You're more aware. But every Monday, many kwasi talk. Our kwasi can come talk. Your high life redo. Yeah, financial program. Yeah, 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern time, Ghana time. 11. And every Wednesday, so you'll have for paradigm shift. You'll have paradigm shift, and yes, 4 p.m. Eastern time, and 8 p.m. Ghana time. And yes, when you say every Saturday, so we call him crowd or better program. And also, and the would join here, call Mr. Obey program, so your friends saying new time will be near. It's here they will have every Monday 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Wednesday to 4 p.m. and as a Ghana time 8 p.m. they will have them. And please, yeah, in a fat 10 pay. It be a month for 2 extra boko. Ye a month for free. Month for kasa no more batino. Be a becas will be any abutre. Hey, what broad bread ya beko. You know, now we turn a shot. Yo, I'm say, in I better must say. My idea pa my bibi ya dream whatever it is say nenke nim no na mo anya ade am na anya me de ya kasa ka capital se mo bi an kasi kase anya me de there's a capital who ya say was say ye ko be say ye kwa we hiska bia o he anya o senior Fred kasa
Mr. Barfi, I hope to make us so be at Michiamu, Marie, Michian Tilly, Yao, Auntie C, can come, and if you are Michiamuna. All right, capital. Abroad there, so basic immigration there is with us, and it will end so far as the party has to there. It's not going to go away. Now, there are so many people more Ghana. Ometimi ayi si omu business had omankwa abrochi sika no omhwehwe no omunyawo Ghana hɔ a enti ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛho hia sɛ wobɛkɔ abrochi nemum sɛ ɛba sɛ wokɔ abrochi na minimum the benefit ɛba from sɛ won sɛ abrof no mo de di obi a wokɔ China wokɔ India wokɔ even South America even Europeans gradium enti abrochi na kɔyɛ as a melting point for people from all over the world omoba eba beshia ewo honum nti se wokọ honum a the good thing a free mu ba ni say you meet people from all over the world you can build friendship with them as a person convert to business you have people you can reach out to do business and no facilitate but say social media na bana you don't necessarily have to go to abroad to meet people from all over the world so we quite ambitious now you're quite through Facebook TikTok, all the social media, and you can reach out to people from all over the world. Approaching the minimum that things is a capital they are quite hard to get because while as Mr. Bay, if you work with people as a financer, if we break it down with budget one way see can now make one way a deficit people unya see can be in catching now they are yet BB or internet the tight kaka say sika currency. Name by said network say friendship people you meet there and approach is good because you meet people from all over the world be it education school or home and now you meet people from all over the world now social media no averages are gap and say you can live anywhere and meet people from all over the world that you don't necessarily have to go to abroad sika there approach there tight so me Ghana so okay, yes. My grandmother from 1930 asem na American foundation of the building wealth kakra or started with farming. And now what she did was she used to go to the north or your baby see I know a single mother or come north no ne makudin komo no de nkofo di biapa down south no do atadwene ade nti oton anu onye sika na no nyo ma split no moko no de no akwa akra akofa boni wawu abeton nti no de yes after some point o jai farming afide na boni wawu aben trend wankwa bruchi da miss was say wankwa bruchi da she's doing quite well. My papa say kwa wankwa bruchi da kana ha na otan ya ye juma we professional ye juma ti sika there you can build it in Ghana name ma bruchi no I think say the ama ya separating from them near we have friends from all over the world because of the fact say it me go school or home. I think I know na bruchi no a mouse some form of advantage but we are very active on social media you can also get that too. I think say one
Pacho, Mr. Fred. Fred.
yes Auntie Tim.
Pacho, person me catch you say why if papa.
Na uno.
Why if papa? I because on him. Wo fla broche ba afoforo ko seminar na me hu. Ele na anu ya seminar wale sembi a eja bende ma say ya no. Ohene. The chemist that was say. Kwam ya ba ga na afoforo. Mene kwam mene ya wa broche ya interview. Sasa mo de bia me di huru no. Me friend na last week kan so this week me friend na me huru no. Me say yaw what the bra and yaw bobes me say me hu na no me say wo ho ya so much say I hope say we you hear video one ya no mra Ghana wo ya fe o
yo Nana
also one can say o
friends all gather you no comment.
The beauty about living in your country is Ghana, it goes beyond just having fiat currency. Auntie Tilo, some enough for even Madame Crabby Quebec. I'm never for all over the Omilaka. It goes beyond just
the money.
Sika. So say peace of mind it changes you so much. Also stress hormone when you now reduce any idea. And then say okay, Mrs. Equia looks so good. So it say because it's beyond just Sika. See, people underestimate that microaggression. No, people underestimate it so much. So it say until number me say if you make a check Marie for advising me say me enjoy Sadia no. When I drive 2 a.m. from me fee, there's nobody there, me alone. Eko Kumasi all the time. They say, and mama Gimokra say, I'm robbers are going to meet me on the road. And because I have no fear, said this ABC. So I say, and that has so much effect on well-being, say, you naturally start to look good.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Yes.
So they say black people we need sunlight, so and your baby dance on your medical person. You get sunlight, Oko baby. I said there's no fear. Me no can say I can't 250 cities spend on more. I have no fear because I know to fast tomorrow will come. I know that tomorrow will come. It's a new day to go and make more money.
Yeah.
That's right.
There will be a it's also I think it has a bearing on your physical well-being and the anti can is true. They have changed a lot. I don't have that much excess weight. My reduce about 5 kilos. They say I'm physically very strong. You see, these are things I think say no man. These are some of the benefits unya from name but
Wash your share. Wash your share. Yes, wash your share.
but because some they are I think it's easier to get it in Ghana. That's my opinion. We said I'm better than hand chair, and I can't really say. I mean, Mr. Marie, and Mr. Ben call me bra pinyi bi onum ewo East Airport. Papa no a champion power bruchu. Champion they say sikasem ni ade ono num ton. Or see he has more money in Ghana than he had abroad.
Okay.
Onko you obi esika o. Onko you or a professional. He has more money in Ghana than abroad. No skeni pa yin nim say bra pinyi na we all aspire to be like him. On one see he has more money in Ghana than he had abroad. So I say, baby, I'm not to Indianapolis. A Hona na Reggie Miller, no more that Reggie Miller and Reggie Miller basketball player and almost to the same. She tell you personal now, but also is Ghana saying or Skawa Bruchi. Because Nisika winning is not, there's no debt behind it. So I say, capital, even so that's the reason why I also rich people almost mean they bring no Ghana because they can multiply that money a lot more and faster. And assume you home. So I say when I'm managing to Bentley or Rolls Royce, so could we are you go ball from be out here. So these are some of the advantages of living in our country. It's so much to them passion. And then I'm never doing common. Now no catch me say people have no idea how much money government wants to give to Ghana, but Ghana for them and then it's a living room on program. There's so much money here, so much. Because share Chinese phobia, I said it on Saturday. They looked me in my eye and told me, Fred, there's so much money in Ghana, so much. Chinese phobia. They told me, there's so much money in Ghana. But okay, say you are into amount opportunity, no. But there are more rich people in Ghana than there are rich Ghanaians abroad. A fact. It's a fact.
So much money in Ghana, no. There's a buying and selling, you know, be ordinary be a view. And I
you see, and not just buying and selling is also an aspect of it. But minimum, I believe, say if we can get more people going into manufacturing, because at the end of the day, you know, manufacturing they decide who buys and sell.
Yeah.
So me big manufacturer can decide so want to tell you I'm sure said the now what's too much, me for money about then a bit me.
Aye.
So I say because me manufacture my dear. And what is happening is that there are so many Chinese people, Indians, Turkish, almost set up so many factories around Ghana. People don't even know. When you say they have Chinese people are making plasterboard, more friend, you know, drywall. I think Americans call it drywall. Ghana, I think. Ghana. Oh, Takradi. Tile manufacturers in Ghana. So many small industries for us here. Even Caterpillar were big plant we were all called Atwabwa. Caterpillar, Dubai ruling family, you know, Sheikh Mansour Mobutu Afoni this year. It's so big, massive.
Oh boy. As you say, copy capital. Copy capital. Any 25 years.
Oh, now you're young. You're in your early 20s to early to 30s now. I will say do not be in a hurry to go abroad. And Mr. Auntie Marie, I think and a guy be framing. Or you or the Air Force mechanic and one the fighter jets no on a fix it. And I'll say, oh Mr. Fred, or so Bruchi. Or the hammer until
yeah.
Are you for one kind of French or Masomo?
Yeah, you have a family. You are 33. You've built your own house. Or you're a professional. Or you're a shopper. A year cakes and pastries. A man for employees by 8. Obiaka. In a business interbrochure on quiet. No him say what he has. No, he has more things than 80% of people abroad, both black and white. Or see, Mr. Fred Wakasemu. And I make we and I say, Master, they make now him say for yourself. This are prices. You over crown.
Eguna switchy.
But start this with these are some of the challenges. Name back capital there. I don't think say capital number for sure. I think people just want to go abroad just to have it in so approach. And I have the American passport, I have the British passport, I have maybe a Canadian passport. I think that's all people want. And yes, it's kind of it's just that they want to go there and get these things too. That one.
Right. That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Okay.
All right. Nipa nintino ye be you na obi so fraba. Nana kasa. Nana.
Oh, why you never so?
Oh, sorry. I'm a friend of me. Nana. Sorry.
Okay, Otemi.
Yeah, too, kasa.
Okay, bro, Patrick. Nice second time talking to you, name Brakwesi. Nice talking to you again. Auntie Marie, thank you very much. Me dasi bebre. Yes, say uhunipa mihuba kwani mehuminu. Say me da wukunasia. That's me da wasase. Because of you, no thing. Menya, your friend is saying, I've got a confidence to start my own. Your friend is saying motivational. Your friend is saying channel. I'm a man for motivational with Chi, right? Hashtag Chi motivation. Say. Nami was so earlier on. Nami you see YouTube channel no, but me that's a bit brave. And then because niya can eka capital no capital any nyansa with the mama no and my confidence no. So I had the capital to be able to start my own. That's all part of capital too, right? And Tilly, me was New York, over Bronx. Me pese me talk grocery bani etnas na unye jani kasa. I love you. Share. Yeah, my memo say, and no more Bronx. I'm a fat table. I got to now bonting at town near ma. Sajino. Oh my God, I love you. I love you so much. Me were Bronx. Me were cleaning company, right? So New York. Unfortunately, Yamba Bronx, but you're back Queens, Manhattan, and Brooklyn. Me were cleaning company. Over to me, your website, your www.ecoclean.nyc. Very simple. www.ecoclean.nyc. Nini abako, right? Have to find us. So New York City, now so you see your service. I'm that's a bit brave. Bra yow, minim so so still up. Charlie, the things where you talk be the things we I want here, right? Because at the end it say. You have to say about right, but at the end it said, yeah, one in the because only Obiakasa is so negative. I have so even I have so negative. So me dasi be bring me person me book come and tell me phone number. Seriously.
I remember 914.
Who that check privately what you say the Akasa me pacho you be kasa. Sister Kia, nice to meet you. Auntie Sister C, nice to meet you guys. Me that's be brave. Now, on the topic of what we're talking about, right? Capital. Well, I go back to the Obia kind, the way they're trained, So, I did back one before you name me say. So, kola ni no unya no babe right? A bear dim pass sa kola no obey bibia yen no tradition, right? Inti adia ba ko mu yi fie mu no yen tradition. O ameche no because nyema ye Kenya no ye nanano mo omu ye right? Buy and sell nya de be fufuro, right? Motivation nya de be fufuro. Uko ye kase mu a most of it motivation, right? You call your traditional songs, no, your motivation, your historical, right? It's just to come back to what we're talking about. The reason why Uncle Phoebe refers to Sika for capital and say, name the way I'm appreciating your one. Bra Patrick, last time I kasa and the guy be contacting me or Jimmy number. Now you make my number through you, no me kasa, right? No, okay, say. Or Dubai. Now, no, Ghana, no, Yejima, right? Just to cut the whole story short. Or per se, or back, right? But or full say, or stay in the break, or Dubai. Let me say, Oba Ghana, idea na oba beye. No say, oh, me ba Ghana, me pese me wo farms. Into me pese me nyama na, ye dua no. Me tonton me say. Me say okay. Dubai now one. We ejuma wo airport. So say umbre, right? You are learning packaging. You are learning logistics. You are learning all the things that you are going to need to do the business you're going to do. The problem is, your dream say you say umbre. We don't waste our time. We never waste our time. We just don't recognize where we are and where we are trying to go. Inti kofo bebre efo say omutu kwan na omunya capital because that's the way they are trained, right? Say only Ghana ni na why ready no ya de na ne kasapa no tiasia. You don't really have to push them. Omunya readiness or push you. No omunya ready no tiasia. Inti to me the reason why kofo force omunya sika for capital no is because yan that's the capital, right? Your knowledge is capital. Adiama unim no. It is so because ubetimi no biaka kasa because our credibility, right? Ononsi your capital. Unim kasa capital, right? Because unim kasa, unim kofo kasa, obidi ho unim kasa. Into on bet my ejuma obetimi akokasa nkofo more obenya ne ope. Right? Earlier on, me on another channel now me posted on YouTube about one job that you could get from farming. For farming, right? Lack of opportunity, lack of vision. Offer one farm, just one farm. You could get 20 jobs, 20 businesses from one farm. Just from one farm, right? Right? Obi so be kokodo, so be cotton adiano, so be produce adiano, so be marketing. Like there is so many things that is in it, but we don't know how to think because we haven't taught how to think broadly to see into the future. Right? So Ocean is to say, one is to say, you can't see your future. Into capital now, lack of capital, you feel say you want. It's because we don't have the ability to see into the future. We can't calculate that where we at, right? It's accumulation of what we've done, right? So maybe I will be I don't care. Maybe I will be we a master one, right? We a master we ni papa we a master ni papa, right? It's ni a capital. It's see actually young crop for how to have value, right? Sika ba nyansa ne ba ntone sika na ba, right? Nti no be ka say nyansa because nyansa ne ba ansa na sika na ba. It is sika na se unim nyansa na sika ne ba ti say enu ka no sika ne be ko because unim nyansa no. So capital nyansa, capital sika. Capital is your money, right? Your ability to the money that you have, or I'm sorry, capital, the wisdom that you have and how to use it to accumulate to get what you want, right? On any capital, no, right? Into so open capital, nyawunim no, koton nyawunim no be ma obibi. Now gradually, no bet my until year, no what my kunya store. So I crab me add it for lack of capital now. Of course, utu kwanya. Like my main Canada one, so who says utu kwanya, ubenya bibi no me. And you too kind because you were option, right? And go for be high you too kind because you didn't have the option, right? But the thing is this: say Ghana now full set so too kind now obey yeah, right? It's because of exposure. So things like this, no, is going to change people's mind, right? To me, where the biggest like
Patrik, hold on. Exposure to me many pay and keep up exposure to me my own ye. I can send ya can want some hano. Meaning sir who tear me sobbing and that's no. Asema ya ka wa ha ene ne pesa man 40 ase pa no de yes sir ya wadwene ye sir Africa na wo no wobetumi ya enti so the exposure be mu dia na che so obi wo Africa o person o kire say so otu kwa no ba America exposure enti obetumi ya exposure say
David
mama come say me part
okay because
Fred Becker say no o say ene internet nti ba bia wo bia no wotumi no obi connect etumi esua ade wotumi ye namfo ene ne ekeka ho internet nti last couple of years ago meniga Black Americans be cabo mu na ye farm ye se be ye farm e wo Ghana enti no ne me pese me de cross over because I'm 40 yen exposure na wo kan de mfa mem kura me sro koso thank you.
Okay, mommy answer me pacho.
Pacho me wo question kitwe bi.
Okay.
Yeah, can exposure pacho na e den.
Okay. Exposure to say near Mr. Obin, you know, right? Mr. Obin about Facebook. You need Mr. Obin, right? But through the exposure now, all man of work, all kasa and what I'm sure say or start you know, not go for me, you know. Right? Exposure and just say ko obi man so. Right? Say young funny say me okay, my example, ye Ghana. My example of exposure. Your funny say oh ton idea, right? But open say obi nim say we Ghana yede. You need exposure. What I mean, I saw man ko who say me Ghana yede. Right? Ye deep Mr. Obianchi because we're exposing the whole amaye who say or teach about motivating, how to use your mind to get money, right? How to not work for somebody else, how to have independence, how to have freedom, right? Ninya exposure no. So exposure and yet say, oh, you know, I'm manone and I'm baby, I'm make Ghana, make outside. Although I mean outside, make Ghana, right? Make say, you know, although yes, me needs experience now more Ghana number one. But make say to see many yawa kasano, yawa exposing the one me say or your you know expertise will be a mitimina kasa maybe for minimum share. That's exposure. Oh, I'm telling y'all bet me I started business based on just the intelligence he has from somebody like me, you know, to learn how to come back home and to move faster, no, meet y'all. Say I bet me. That's exposure. So me can't say you know, oh I'm telling just to keep that, but okay, exposure and just letting people know.
Say utu kwanya ma exposure. Ntine ma me be mo no.
Oh yeah, okay, but Utu Kwanya, right? The one thing is say, right? Me and sure say, Mr. Being too quiet, or be who near one thing. Ne a chair be about the home, right? So Utu Kwanya make us say Obinko to Kwanyo.
Mr. Being too quiet, dear Mr. Being, and ya brought you who you or started channel. Mr. Being a too quiet near 1 year no any deal or too quiet or a quantity or 2 years. Now, African history, I will see, you know. So go back to watch his videos. Who as African, Tina, what a brony, one brony to classroom, no feel say brony who is our kid to wedding or no year higher than him, no. And when I started this search, he said, no. It is civilization as to be a started free, a started free, and so into a meeting no. Oh yeah, I said no. I was saying my mama and for until near my way and I can't to Mukrasem anymore, sir. Thank you.
Okay, my correct to kids where Mrs. Maria, my patch only expect me to wait me. Now make can say okay, mommy, real quick. Now make can say right exposure near the facts of 2 kwanya obehunia obi yeno. I'll be who say oh. Well, I mentioned maybe I'm here wrong, but I'm speculating. First of all, Mr. Obey, so I'm just speculating, right? Just based on my knowledge from afar, right? So just but me cutting it short, but they will say Sister Maria person okay to Bachokoso.
Why is that on
no, okay.
What happened to me California? Mr. Obey based on the name of
no, but I'm making it say right now. I'm making it say me or Bruni credit for we say. Now make it say oh yenya you too kwanya. Me best man anything, but yenya you too kwanya you suya bibi, right? So wa kra na oko takra dia usua bibi, right? Another bema akoye bibia obia went to kwan kotakra di anko hu. Won am chelo. Ni ameka me best me bibi hu an say we say bia me san say me ma obroni credit there bi. Ni ameka ne say nia enema ye hu no. Ni nia e capital. Ni nia e contribute into enema na ye pese ye ne ketie no. I think that's what I'm trying to say, right? The little things that we see, the journey, everything contributes to us having the knowledge to acquire the capital that we need. Me be still me that to be brave.
Remember, your friend say, Maria answer because with the notion say,
yeah,
Mr. Obey, your friend say,
I'm speculating. I mean, I'm speculating. Oh.
No, I see, you see, on the wife will be and they talk your line so it seems a different perception be by different. Mama Marie, can we be now?
They all can are very different.
Yeah.
The material is all say to quite exposure, which I don't think is the truth. Until you didn't can want them. And yes, so too quite in a exposure. No. Mr. Obey, even Obi only be himself, so you know, now reading more. Osuade. Now osua bibi so person o share ma obi enya so mfa so. Enu na dey adu baby ewe. Nye se o tu kwan per se. No. Akwanti oni de e say de wo free akọ Accra Tamale wo free akọ Takra de say de wo kan no ube hu bibi. But edu abrochire so the way ya say mo kan differently. Say de wo kodu abrochire na wani so hu nyansa. Most people
Debbie, yes, I make a patch out. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm implying at all. Debbie. Yes, I make a patch out.
Okay.
That's it. Phoebe.
Good evening, good morning. Michelle Biawalan.
Maza, what's your Biawako
there? Chairman. Before I forget, to my brother who just spoke, the exposure I want to more. And yeah, if we are crack a farm planes, go home farms, a month for a year and don't see exposure. Into a home here, so be free. Ghana, abroad because personally, me none of who Oja in Sasibi Mayan. And I currently speak in New York. Magada, your family in Yawaha. Together we are coming down to farm, a few acres of maize and cassava. So, and also, almost say Hana no money plan and say mobile Ghana. Rebecca almost a farm planes and the amount of exposure, right? Anyway, that's just by the way. On the topic,
me be free so nipa no number ninti na me you free so nyese bia ma sheda na me you free so why ti ye say be am for so e wo chi no mo so akasa bi yo broko.
Yeah, so to add to the topic, is it necessary to travel for capital? Personally, like I say, it's completely unnecessary, and I'm speaking from first-hand experience. Again, your friend me Prince Bonsu, I'm a businessman. Me a transportation kakra, me a real estate kakra, me a Greek kakra, me a goat farm or Ghana, up to year running, remotely, but currently more New York on business. And going back and forth, working here, paying taxes here, doing business in Ghana. And like I say, easier to make money in Ghana, easier to do business in Ghana. Chrome Hano, won't be a business more crana, we am show because of taxes, I'll be cheap. But Ghana, no, I'm sure we all agree. So I'm very glad, say, before me starting me ventures were Ghana, I share Mr. Obin Nene materials, and I commented on YouTube, say, don't think of doing business or Ghana without re-educating yourself. And also re-educate too, and yeah, rich dad, poor dad, and yeah, think and grow rich. Oh, all those concepts, almost preach it, very similar concept, but we African, and yes, our information on everywhere. Resilience, unlimited opportunity, streamline. Mr. Being materials, what's steady now? When we say, Ghana, no amount for now, or movie. car museum near mano, and yes, Sikedro, and yet cocaine, and yet BB Bonibia, it's just good business. Now, cracky code, no so I'm cracky, and they are gatekeepers from where we are from. Guard this code now, say, de ma mba. Ne ebusia for back I be more. I know some businessmen they are in competition with their own children. Back they don't give them this information. Inti Mr. Obin and Mr. Bear, Auntie Tilly. Ne all of these very established wise people are giving you advice. No to her then this message maybe it's not for you because message way I say the gospel. Obi wɔ hɔ a Catholic for preaching no na ɛtɔ n'asom. Obi wɔ hɔ a Presbyfoɔ na ɛtɔ n'asom. Nti sɛ Mr. Obin deɛ no ntɔ asom a all we beg you is that still educate yourself. But personally, I'll tell you, so Mr. Obin deɛ no, o try na ɛfa ma wɔ a, ɔhɔ na ɔbɛn sɛ Ghana na yɛ sikeduro. Ghana na nkasa yɛ sikeduro. Biribiara a ɔyɛ wɔ hɔ, ɛbɛtumi afa. Na mfa koraa a, wowɔ nyansa kakra bi. Now, the nyansa kakra bi a business or Ghana, o tough from cry umbubu. Me New York, no. Before I started my business, no, my last corporate is Jumami, and I was managing a few different homeless shelters in the Bronx. Now, before I started back to exposure, I saw a Jumami de man, and they say, "Come, Hano." Amount for now, we respect so much. A lot of them normal bleed. In the homeless shelter, I thought it would be only drug addicts and some type of people there, but the majority of the people there were professionals, business people who took one wrong turn and their whole life came tumbling down, and now they're in homeless shelters. All this data, no, made it to me hopeful. Even though I started business or no, because I have a capital. And again, the pursuit of capital is an endless pursuit. Obeka so per 20K. Only 20K and Obeka so per 50K. Obeka so per 1 million. And I'll tell you first hand. Only business organ or the Bible. And I'm speaking first on my other. I don't have regrets in my life. But the two regrets I have, they say, main share, mayor in 10. And then main share Mr. Obinton. Because with these two combinations, the way I near my tutor, and forgive me, my tree isn't the best because more platform, in just 1 year, I've been able maybe in the woman or Ghana. If you, I mean, my parents were all Akrachifo, like you say, in Tibrofuna, that's all I spoke. That's all I spoke. And I just started speaking Tree more fluently just when I came on this platform and when I got married to Mary. And that's why I say, Auntie Tilika, say, in the man be a sword, because as what they when I learn from mistakes in business and in life. Maybe as what they kakra 1 2 be a anfano. I'm here to me for no. Or happen and say, hey, I may have the ideas, but God blessed her with the vision. So that's why they brought us together. And now we are doing very well. Not to blow our own trumpet. I'm not saying we are wealthy.
I didn't blow no. I'm blow now. Why a mistake?
I'm not saying we are wealthy, but the future is bright. I see it. And Sagana Sika knew who I'm I young friends say me America, huh? Let's use my farm as an example. May I go farming? We specialize in breeding. I breed pure breed boar goats, Sahelian, Wad, Maradi. We have F1, F2, F3 hybrids. We are doing the whole thing. And I didn't have the confidence to put it out because of so many things. Your culture, promote your business, you're being boastful.
Yeah.
Well, you're being boastful. And if I won't see you, anybody or her, me, anybody be. All these things, more teachings now, re-educating me. I started putting myself out there. Business now, I've been running it for over a year. just putting myself out there and having the right knowledge, the way I take care of, sometimes I'm to mission me. Every time we have kids ready for sale, I put it on myself to come down and move them and market myself. I was in Ghana maybe 2 weeks ago, and in 1 week, I cleared all my kids, and we made a little over 20,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Now, if I had 100 goods to sell, I'll still be selling, because every day people are calling me. Now, Metehana Eja, I'm thinking about doing a business. Because the free hire banner, I'm thinking of the most glamorous business, the biggest business. Whilst, like you guys were saying, at the end of that form, go down to the bare minimum. Even if you have a $100,000 capital, for 1K, and for one, I always say, invest what you are comfortable losing. So share, you can bounce back. But because, internet, depression, loneliness, if third job now, show them what. Just a YouTube, TikTok, yeah. You watch all the videos and you feel like you've learned enough. So now you want to go and open a farm. First time I try snow farming. It's a very great business. It started going well. And we started with 300. In just a few months, now you're multiplied to about 3,000. But because of ignorance and naivety, we tried grass cutter. It started well. Naivety and share. And around then, I'm share more materials. And I say, okay, I'm being too overconfident because I've had success in the white man's land. Now I'm coming back to my motherland. I need to be humble and re-educate myself. And that's what I did. More 3-hour videos, 4-hour videos. Oh, yeah, intimidating for me started born and Namada. I wake up and it's still playing. And this is somebody who, again, some of my friends are almost so personal business organ. I see them making the same mistakes. And I'm trying to tell them, I introduce them to this platform by Chini Kwan. So that's why I said, idea with the offer. If it's for you, it's for you. If it's not for you, please don't argue, don't discourage, just keep moving. I don't want to talk too much. I'm just going to end by saying I joined Mr. Obin book seminar, author seminar, a couple of weeks ago. Now, I'll say firsthand, it changed my life because my whole life, my ideas, me will be growing up now, me tonyo, me rap. So I'm creative. Now, me, of course, and yeah, maybe we're home to me, but I always had that itch in me to use my creativity, and I didn't know what to use it for. And so me join this seminar, he made writing books so easy and so straightforward.
Mr. Barfi.
Yes, ma'am.
Me pacho be there too. I said, if not Abrochile, I wouldn't have gotten internet to watch you.
Yeah, that's right. That's the person. Or no, that's him.
Ada Ghana not Ghana.
And if Ghana if na utia unya internet.
Yeah, very nice one.
Yeah, Ghana near wo. Now when you say Ghana.
Any the bottom. So where they were
okay, for your information, last one. For your information, I was these
people I don't read about them. I don't.
Oh, that's it. You said I was here to make every bitch I know because I am more.
On every. Oh.
Because but after listening to all this, now we're commenting say yeah. I mean, what else?
It's just still now. Because as I can say, we all gone through this process, all because we didn't know. Now you're in BB. Hey, say, Sally, man, you bet me, yeah. Now we need internet. Say Ghana, we need internet. I know about you. I know about you, man. Ghana, we need internet. It's a copy beer. They will.
Because of internet, indeed.
Internet is never good.
Oh.
Eddie.
Semini.
Sister Basky. Yankasa.
Bobcho, good evening. Auntie Marie, good evening. You tell who a life is here, and they for say baby.
So, maybe you have to know, Obiso why?
I'm telling you. Everyone, sister, Mr. Benfi, thank you for this evening. Yeah, I mean, I'm so happy say I was able to join lesson to it. Very educative. Nah, see about Brucha per capital. Whilst unya abrochenti na unya internet. I mean, say, went to, let me say, Mrs. Marie, if you are London, you know, only because they mean,
big account. Say sometimes some yes are just to.
They mean, you know, say, internet now on your program, media, what teleport a London when your internet not there free. Eti nipa na ase. Obiara wɔ ne vision de na wi ase ko no ne vision is obenya stable internet nti no nya na brochira ya mana yuko antena onum sa ya chenes.
Still out. Who say the new so? Like that's basically what he's trying to say.
Yeah, ebi mu wɔ hɔnom a last time bi me chance on obi platform the person was talking about I say if nipa na no a say now it was about relationship. No, say I may or you shoot the word ye free say a fumu ho. Na me bufu ya ma afere na me makoma me hu se na me tin to me hu se na me sin pa. And me start TikTok me nim ni pan me bo rem because na me because me nim the reason why people think say oboni standard me ntias you sa ade no mentia say why ye measure bibia wo wiase a e wo se ye de akwatibro na ye standard obi say o wo ye kokko to say bru ne ho ofe because wo ye kokko che say na omo kata fa say abrofo wo ibi say bia almost thought of flowers wo relationship ne sa ne mane ma no mo ye romantic na didn't na ye me ma no entisa and I'm Obia one standard or the year in a busa question says sister no so mommy divorce rate a while brochire among abrofo and maybe before because almost some math to say almost the time we ready to say you know be life was me worry about 5 times but who be cafe omo more a year bentiase and no obi honoma who so a person because what na airplane ye num say e term ani na theater time nti na e be panisa nti capital ni dey yoga celebration no what dey ne say come here buy and tilike o ska o because sika nipa wodi twa ticket kura na flight mu dey ban and no cry more than capital enough for you to set up a business. Mr. T say me ton empaboa like slippers and money. I started with 3,000 cedis. Me just said 3,000 cedis, you know. A plane ticket. Me sure. And then it's me for be free China. And China, so you know say China get 3,000 different pabo free China. Into no me ton na douane as a hardware near marketing kitten. Sika a free me who me di shame was 11,000. Me sure 11,000 no. E was out na flight mumba to kwan yansana when 11,000 the yes ade no. Me into no omo anticipate say they need capital say e wa branaza this o to kwan I think so omo no omo dream business omo dream the yatre book mu no ni ahyehyɛ business plan na wo kese no baba beje office me so be say omo je office na na omo de revenue abo no na omo twa no kre eno bi na omo dwen into no so wo dwen sa de and then also you know say going into it no we need knowledge and me started with me hardware as you can and then no me capacity no e was through me fast cement kan ho I grow so much na me ne kan come kasa na me ka share ni say me free Ghana March maybe I had the privilege Mrs. Marie ne and Mrs. Obeni ne ku ne kwesi me kra of airport na me buy no me be a business account na me share sika within a short period of time after account ni me any even me thought me fa bi difa near ma still a me dan ni sika e wo mu a this year nyina me tena ha me twia tax ma akwasi broni a menya so me hu de me san kra almost me san twia bi back no because what he had tax ni ye twifuru kon ho na ye twifuru kon me need the reason why me see me twia tax but me say twia bi back all because yes we need ba wa ha we ka we need loan enti no why ye adwuma we twia tax de ba be twia bi ka ho ni emfa ma obi ono otifia wonye adwuma nti sa ye yusu yen me yet me tie ye yusu me pa ye yusu me ne kan ti no ye yusu me ba ye no sa within March ending na me ba back eniema me fasika mfiri ha nkofie me first me transfer sika nko because dollar no kra ne ye sika no kra ewu kra Norwegian krona no kra na asem na say Ghana cedis was using Norwegian krona you can only imagine but me first any account ni grow any business na say na me sinye bitime to niema fagum di bi koba Ghana honu ma na me nya sika enema kitinkiti na me ton na o boso me so we betimi abre me bi 1,000 kakra na we bre me 500 na we bre me 700 week bi a me nya sika gum an account na grow so much say e bru sika say me metimi akasa ma saving no ha save the first half of this year e bru bebre
Ukraine is what's it?
Mr. Obisha is a lifestyle inflation. To me told me lifestyle na wo form crowd. And yeah, obi can say bia fine, but you might be our me accountant was accountant no e be expect say what a flat be more trika, but me that's not the lifestyle I live because I'm a single person. Me here say what me cause fine that me anti interview na make a share this. I have to calm down. Because me enemy po ha me here and yes me te flat bi mu na apartment bi mu no na wo say like and na me hu ni say me life no me okay ma one room bi me team me okay with it me team na anti kofa train and na bus ekwa ejuma I'm okay with it because I am nko a me fa me bag bo ma chi a me ko maba into lifestyle inflation na ya kire ye no me maba form say be ya metimi a enden a live below
Mincha wano sa ayi flat ne edan aka eno na omo de gi etena krom ho no wudu ho kohihye mu a waka
wudu ho hye me catch obi busa me say ade nti na mentor dan na me say until say me rent me say until say me rent a me twia no eye ebe greater than ebia me kwaji mortgage interest because mortgage ni interest no kwai twice interest no nye say sika na me de ti su no interest no twice me rent a me twia.
Imagine.
Na me nkoye financing go ya account na ma matua interest in che bank kwa. Abra me ya chire yes obi kan say equity one me hu so me calculation me calculate a me meboka. So I decided say me rent below and me ti me re me kwa na me ti me o bana say me o be sram na so say ha na o ti a me da me sorry I'm okay with it. Me show be asa so nsame
this almost normal standard nature won mobra obeka mobra papa bia so
and I'm not saying I'm coming to stay here me nya ma agin say me tena because enema me hihye no me hihye sa nema no enwu ho no kwa abra that come catch on someone transfer sika kram rem wa because people don't understand. I mean, can you imagine that? Me tax pa nye kuma me calculate tax and you free me salary last year. Yes, me almost $1,900 back. Some my own day because when they into no me me de my ho de ye adwuma ma bro ni tua tax. Me knew a doctor to me back and be complaining because me tua tax for Ghana. Obi to me back and no about be complaining and I Ghana ni say and I kwan say what your bro you are paying tax to somebody and you are coming to demand for something.
Complaining. Thank you.
Baby, I won't contribute. When I will be don't know what Ghana now wo ye adwuma. Only the or per bridge I was here the man. Only there was or what now who bet na play baby do and I Ghana say last time I meet see Mr. Fred no account na down for be was or the Ghana to form mobile or the Ghana to form sa. And I meant me because can't person who's at the same patrol na down for no ochia tax ma mahama na baby demand asphalt. Because we mean she tax mama hama. Into me mama me di asphalt Ghana. Me mama me complaining. Say no way am I and then me the video be to me status. Ye pushy bus. Bus I say when the passengers na see from no mu pushy. No way how can you pushy bus o ye pushy. You know me baby people think say a whole luxury sini baby. Capital ni de ni ha. Because I'm almost like 14 years here, so 15 me who capital na me di biaba. Juma na me yen me who sika bia ababe di means and sen ka ya ba. Se ka capital no ha ka ba yo ki asese sika na na ye di aba de daada. Ye kwa Amerigo run ya san baba be si echi. Ye twa ye ho taa na ya san baba be si echi. Sika no ebi ni ha. Oye adwuma na ye be san so age system now would take the money from you. Now, who send this sika kura na ye will limit abe send this sika in a year. So, capital be na abe hwehwe. Ye ho kire no. E say this Ghana for this cabre. Pam to me the manu be tia.
Hey, Sister Banks, you know. Kwame said show us how to make money.
Say a hot chire no. Aye.
Yo,
Me escapao. This is get Ghana.
Kwame this can when you so show us how you can make money.
Kwame Mr. Emma.
I say crash the say you as crowd there Donald Trump and you say say new na ba no afi de discuss cry or beto so ye kakra na nya na yesa de be ko no say yes 1%.
What you say? Asma okay. Na me tisa asem we pe. And I'm say, hey, this is the perfect timing for Obibia. Why not doing more Juma to feel it so be free more? So be you more free more. Because I Juma away, utia tax, your total tax. Ukotadia, utia tax. We invest here, utia tax. Everything you pay tax. Now one kasa usika no. So I will transfer sika no the IBB no. And this was some by your percentage. Oh, Aboriginal the so much say. So can Sansem which will be on your large Juma. Still, obet me my reasons why. I had a cry no and no crying okay. Well, I meant you. I think the problem is too radical. Because me to me nya Juma and family sika me ama blame who ya Juma view. That's if I can invest the money somewhere. Na a dinwa a I don't know. Say kurani dintino tramuna tete. Maybe I don't know.
Auntie to the way they mean katu. Reasons here me frɛ ya ebusa me tax me sin almost me nche be back in one sem say I decided to save money. That's all. The year almost me nche tax back and one I decided to save money. And into na me nche tax back.
Who be say Patrik can be
me tax almost this tax Ibrahim say me nche about never say me the call dollar mo e bia mo ye family kono we jen ko na sheda nye e be $1,900. And I'm afraid to say me share this percentage from me and yes I say me mo na mo de bre me. And I'm a sa income no cry na mo anticipate say menya. So why am I paying tax back? Me was savings. Me was sika paid my account to. Because I decided to save. Who's and yes, I do my and yes, I see careful be na me save you. The me dem a holding na copy na me tria so tax na me kakra so.
You better fear.
Hey, maybe.
Don't say.
I say, and na extra chrono so no. Omo ye so e say, we use sika ebe to fear. Na say emfa say we be transfer and na say we dey sika e bia person send it to account mu in a year no what me this sika to account mu e cash $4,000 pay.
Hey.
In a year and you know say and then what dey 10,000 no ma calculate what the 1,000 no ya no ma calculate 3,000. Into no say me say emfa say me we 50 me say me be 5,000 but to fear. Na say me person me transfer minti me nya minti bi an transfer say me dey to account mu back.
Yeah, tax so.
Yeah, tax so. I don't want to can do anything for my Ghana message because no way you can yen san Ghana.
So the dollars.
And you know, on my your system in such a way say me who cash cry will no way ache. E hard so we to be kita cash. Because you need open bank wo ho. E be you need say be a bank I work it through na be hu say ni page na ho you need be. Be online. We just loan cry online. We be a bank account online. We be the baby or post box finish. And you control. About person control wow. Control wow multi-basic. You control
And
microaggression.
That's the bottom line.
Is it for the chrome for so we depressed no? Because discussion when I mean yes our discussion because they are so controlled say. What would you walk Ghana no? Who almost so what to woman, but to more Timono. Almost one like I said, neighbor question or come from.
Emia,
are you?
Emia, me boss, the bad boy.
Because there's control.
Okuno, March, and I think the 19th was 20.
Oh,
I see yes, Wakuno. There's a microaggression. I say platform yeah was because Emma I say yeah na my dream no meaning I'm hard but my hey because me all the time no me hwehwe mpaboa latest hey the me hwehwe niema me ton na me calculate sika ne mfa we ntuma kan ti no me radio post was no and na every and I meet videos no more. Me so videos na I don't know. Me see so na e boy me phone crack me do na madana sorry. Me bossa. Into no and me aboa me with that aspect of stress no ne microaggression na Mr. Freddy can was e wo how. So when release when free mo but system no e twum hu nsuo bi style bi a say why na na ye pese ye de ye ho yi to say we nim say wo bre na watena say oh minya 2,000 euros ma convert no to ha na convert wo trim oh ye say wo Ghana na pese o de no e cover so but no ntimi and replace that stress na because we are you are feeling it we feel it we feel it and no team mian me and now me catch me casa or Mr. Ben platform. I said say na sister see you share something about obia or say or feel say also osro in the future something like that. And idea about who a boy me from that aspect and say Mr. Ben taught us how to set goals and have a purpose. Inti no me the name be many so I don't know. Emma me some drive will be a main dream stress. Main dream baby home. The main dream say okay. Some person me yes I deal with ya. Here na me start here free. Yes, start small. Me start small. Na me destination. Start small. Na me starting the side. Na me yen kitten. Into no. So what's that? Now who calculate who progress in kitten na achievement. I say mommy some joy be some fears to be not first and na me entertain women. Say okay, what if I don't succeed? What if say what if say what if me to me? I don't feel it because I was able to set something for myself. You know, yeah. Obi or you're new to this platform, may I entreat you say glue yourself to it because no be no. Abuaye. Yes, yes.
When I'm met hands on no, I'll command you.
Oh, my me how that me. And me calculate it be the wife. If I know where was she, me be no wife no. And never me any day no. Ebia the if I know where you do any midi. The me any day family life on there.
Obviously, buy stocks. It's can't to me save buy stocks.
Apu.
Anyway,
Oh,
but Ghana ne UK for no 7% more quality na po. Why? Ghana ne.
Any party.
business for Ghana.
Yo, doctor.
And young money. So me a very good person. My shout out. He has really helped me a lot with a bike business, and he has been very good. Me chiano so it's me chiana. Anyway, bye bye.
Hey, can come to me more idea back or say
Bye.
Microaggression no read a friend a professor Molofi Ashanti books no a bit for microaggression. Doctor Yanko.
Okay.
Koyo.
Abani baby.
Little catchy. Diabo there.
I know me hoye me say on so hoye. Mechia abegafo Mama Marie. Mama tiri to the top. Aba pa kiane eni aba si. Ahini apia adeshe. Abazi kan kam pia. Na me pesi ye hwe ni si ye dane equation no esini class on say you school ni o ma si bia ne ye utimi work ye ma formula ni a 10 no say work ko achi na si fa ko hwe x
Na
hwe x no na me hwe this analysis say ekoba say yen na ye fa aborofo no numum na omo ba be ye de ye nuanam kokoye na wo yi a na hwe said omo ni petu etie na said omo adwene tie the stress of putting through from generation to generations think a table ne 10 no omo ne ba okay ye melanin components eno na serve as your self defense physically ahoɔden akita yɛn sɛ before sɛ di omo de yɛ fam yɛ ne de omo fam a kane omo de wo yɛ adwum yɛ ne de wo omo adwene mu a wohwɛ yɛ climate differences na ba na nkomo nyina fi wiase na according to research say the next 30 to 50 years omo nim sɛ yɛn pa na yɛbɛdɔso as Caucasians no so they designed systems a bet say they can say free range backfire da but I think nimdia surface ni nyansa eyi ni ho de ne era na yewo mu no nankasa expose omo nkakra and I think ye beda ye papa nyansa posa for opani kwa bena obeda kono ne yere after say that revolution we no omo aboayema ya dwene mu atete yen sanse menim panie no na no den aye em say ano ye den say benzathine penicillin panie ba ku bi ye de wowa em say the next 5 to 10 minutes wa dwene free ho kura so say wonan kura wo ho wo wure fi wonan enti panie om de wo yen ma ya dwene free say atiasefo mpo na no na ma sao how we are by na think say maybe a time is coming, yes, you ever almost happen. When we find ourselves wholeheartedly, see who we now you catch it almost say enough is enough. Then you know, Mako do what come to them say next section say no, will be anyone what you have in Ghana. Na yɛde nneɛma gu akwan mu a sɛdeɛ ɛnɛ ya France mampani pa Nigerfoɔ kyɛw akyɛw pa hyɛ ase esu akyire backdoor kakra because amanfoɔ no ho ahyɛ ase ɛhyehyɛ wɔn ɛnya asɛm ketewa nuanom, and I see this coming and a very massive. Africa is really the future. Oh, sɛ ampa sɛ wadwe mu tew a wohu sɛ wɔfa hodie na baski na sɛm a wɔka yi ɛma obi bia ɔwɔ abrochi a wɔ struggle so wɔ steady basi na baski nsɛm a wɔka no wɔde pen on paper obɛyɛ free. A situation whereby your mind is at peace with you at home but your body nenenam. I think I saw that I could assist an air. Yet be out down on pass Kumasi. But wako a joko happen to so the Nabi on and Joko Krum. And I think a who be here say, ye huni who said, ye mammy, a ye Marie, I can't share no. A hopani ye turning point. Now, ye knew or buy our day exposure by Hagan, yes, pa. Yes, papa. Because a new man, your war, said your mammy, Marie Bobo swore, Waku drew, will be beneath even Yenya can come here illustration be nano. Oh, where ye nina if away ni pedremuna. Ye beat the law of gravity, ye meaningful cosro, Tifuania kui, if one year kui. But on na or ye caucasian in meaningful the daho. Into one watching the power when you read him. We are no more pentema kutentem. Yes, we are near a chain or body a chain because of baby a one. And so who the value of the melanin component even in your system as an African. Santia say when you crop for you pan be brainani. And I think these are some of the content as I think trendy timinim and your mama you was say how yen share video, yen like video. Omo agrono. Any aneoma as a proper brain function no agye adwen aboso enema ya trending nye neoma boama ya build productive generation the bibi say ayesuan esese momo yabo modern obi an share one ne war na enkwa akiri and the medema no 80 no the table is turning and minim say profess you say nature na na adio. I think the table is turning. But the man be see. Abusia, munyan copy. Piao.
That's it. I'm say on that note no be akasa. The best you ha. I said the kai part 2 ba. And so you be ho adwuma pa. Eti we dey kankam. Pacho, wo.
Mr. Barfi.
Me pacho sha.
Pacho, legend so baka bibi kakra.
Yo. How is that? Na me say phone na change you. Oh, mommy, what you know? Also mute too.
I change it.
And about news I change my send message. Me if you say hey.
I know is I know Zoom.
I know Zoom is there call.
Sir, na me nam kwa ho na meet you. Hey, I'm for how.
Hey, any easy.
Easy.
Papa. Na wa do atitili di asem beba.
Atitili aso di egu yeso.
Are enya grogro hey, very deep.
Na so be eja be to me kire ya na abonfo ese ni etumi hu ade ade. Let's say you were a good teacher. What you say? Ain't you know?
Didili mo ho asem na America.
Ani ayo.
Wow. Now I'm call be almost 1.5 hours. And then it's nice time. Oko grow na papa no pay radio pa no so bu ha tell you tienus. And phone is because sir.
This is because
And I meet you. Wow.
Yeah, that's so sure. What about the any? Yeah, ma bako. Can be train never point.
I said no, I'm making. I said Miss Yandy pa.
I say at the same time, say for point. Oh, this necessary.
What's it capital? What conclude is a capital in Indiana also yeah. That's how about Krana so discover us on in Indiana. It's gonna be shit. Na as a capital is a company brochure. And there's having come on when you're biaba. And in the capital me in Indiana and network. African consciousness and do not kind of so to Kromoha unis a sense of history na then so better. Major said environment. To be the museum and Bekai. Wow, I was very much impressed. Very deep. I think say baby I will be show we piano. And I joined that from piano be. Now we want to be bubu nkonya na and for the day we are game. Really, ntokano de chain no ya dream never. Ya dream never. To go any pan be bread tete. I bon to be kasai. I trade book kura was sending me copies. I'm so kasa na kate.
Aye.
Yeah. I wish I go na no besi. They na work no. And the part do no and dem kai. I been for her. And them marizo etuja. Nti esuya de da bia we was a free platform no so. Nti ofoba fi they say no me invite me be na esuya I'm sure say person has different set club in bebre sir.
Yeah, bebre part 2 ba. So
it's a nice program, very nice program.
Yeah, that's it.
And Musa Kuya we na make
Mr. Obi nasie kese no koma o chese study anti kind no yeah about training na ya isi an ye hwe say ye be pass ya nyame sure because true no ye hu na ye sia de ntino ye da wase yeah when Mrs. Marie
well obia pick e bia baby free bia you can attack it yes I say I'm sure so obia o tie kire bia no even the odwen say Kuya Kasim be was any statistics near share. So indeed, I'm the illusion of a dream. No, the reality is the same. Oh, and Makasa. Today me pick it message.
Okay, you owe me $10. Okay.
But Mr. B,
you owe me 10 cedis.
I
didn't. It's also my eye. Eh?
Why are they on vision?
Now we say internet. No crowd. Last 10 hours class on a YouTube crowd. Or
the mawo.
Hey, you are not say away. Any abrutia. Like when you
I'm say I am currently be home. Currently, already be 2018, 25 no. Omo na the internet and social media ni no. Also a challenge pa. I feel we free school na so school mu nya hwe but na no dey. Do no na omo to ja na yes group na. Ane omo challenge pa. Bro chere no wo mu trim. Obejo. And I think
abroach internet na abroach no. Hey, that's another deal.
And in Tigana no internet ni bi. Na ku aba na him.
Enyo pocket. Yeti miaso. Benga ngura. Oh, ngura na ane.
Enu ni organic no.
Sao.
Internet ni nyina no pocketing. So pocket mu ya. Eti kopaju ma biye.
Na Mr. Me wa hey ade ba kwa meka ma Ghana for ati ase na say what's that some movies and I say we share something that is going on ewo abrochire we share anything abrochire media we feel say you look at it and who said I said it And yeah, okay, so much said what dressing or she boot or she socks or she chair was some about was so share. There's a reason behind everything. Or shall tell you more hard. That means in the hoshing and only air condition. Tiasa, and when you see. So was your boot, your fear was yes, and what she jacket to kuku. Tiasia said, ni hit a bill because or so was channel. Now say I want to your bills because the system is so much set up. Say, one outsider now won't share. We want to say I from. But there were Timono, the system not shaping it as a one, yes, sir, obey a mobile. When Tino outside the room, until so be Ramuno who say, oh, say was shot idea now. I said, yeah, oh, few can ask where you know, yes, yeah. And when I turn on, where didn't one man or Ghana, how did it me out to me? You shut now because the system not sure I was said. So I knew I was so when I could come. Yeah, who so much I didn't air condition, but I remember. Men so, Mary, I'm didn't number. No, I brought it. No, I brought it. Meaning Ghana. What do you say? And I said,
was that a big apple, big apple?
Miss our big apple, Miss Aqua, Westchester County. Will be only New York, you only say Westchester County, dear.
What is it for?
Because you're Bank Connecticut, Greenwich.
Yeah.
So, and no, chess and killing Kayasika to me, Nicola. But the system over here, no, it teaches you how to dress, how to walk, where to walk. Our police intimation, when you know, how you are, Mr. Baby, I'm here, Juma. Maybe I'm saying my 50th to my men packing or quan when I'm in my time, cock a class. Police in neighbor, chance, are you okay? And I'm besides, what makes you think I'm not okay? So, are you okay? No, I say, or Chila will say, walk care. You don't belong to this neighborhood. You don't belong there. That's the reason why we say, are you okay? And then besides, what makes you think that there's something wrong with me? Oh, I'm just checking. And I'm so okay, thank you. Oh, no person will continue besides me. Yeah, then what honey said, but me to who cry my answer no, or I know two no point. Make car number plate. Sakani, we are betting around here who said, we are, say, you can't say me, I'm a take care of say. Me, whatever it is, you have all the information about the car and everything. You can bet up what Chira will say. You do not belong here. Enti, ya pusu or bronze, ya titarso or bronze, and yes, say be bronze will be a person or tina. But schools crowd or backward free or crowd their cover be school only at the no crown. And look at the question, just say, I so much.
Auntie Tilly, meanwhile, school there now kind I have this well to do. They are very well to do. Okay, pa. Now, I'm call private school. We say the Nyamian we private school. Mr. Akran started private school. No, he went through that microaggression because school no coin or no coin notice a color. And he did be Akran school. A very exceptional student, but now when grace I have very terrible. They be about complaining and my best say. Opeso nko just regular public school now ko be hu nko 40 yen bin e ho na no but mo so no see bia they want the best school for him ntia na e bia fa nko private school but you could see they be akra na edu be kra na nko peso onja school kra because me kona mani ngide ne nka menye den mentina fie so that thing is there you try to fit in by going to the elite society but they don't really more accept it.
Maybe Marco private school they say. Exam planning at the say just a planning big to a beer. Almost per se as obey on bay level. The same thing. Obey way. Me say I introduce you about kimono the nema echo private schools. Oh, it should be see. Just say don't be see you should also use the man credit free. Bibi ki twebe ombe no ayi different crowd mema ono nko anu de be different
but the say na Kojo Dr. Safu Kabi say table ne beten. Ye dieni de wa Africa but say omo ba I am ye na ye one we can't treat them like that. Ye to me treat you almost because naturally no ye wa doye bi and ehumobro bi we mu. Inti no omo ba kra na ye to me and tete omo ana say ye ndi omo ni said the omo de ye no. Although the omo de ye go through ni nyina no. Yeah.
As soon as say omo fisi na ye ayi kra ye na che say wo nam chen ko nam akra wo be so mfa.
Ye na propaganda na omaye no. Omaye
no, but say on say still omutrim say yenye nipa fully. Oh, bebre nim say yebetima we omo kra ye ti say mo. Omaye ka jiro wo.
In fact, me don't know mama me ameti primary omo.
Me I didn't na wo hia nipa. Na ati say de wo hia sebe maybe sibo na bibi sa omutrim no. Don't know just omo a maybe omaye refined kakra no, but omo teachings ne de omo panyimfo omo hye mra nyina bebre trim sa de o. They are forced to say, I mean, in terms of diplomacy, they are forced to accept us. But really, and to tear the foundation of a normal woman, Omon fire and candy classifications, and to hear documents be on internet, so they almost kind about the papa be a Africa didn't die. Maybe the word index, Africa. So, the word index,
there was a friend say time about sir a friend say just say sometimes no I don't know pass it. Who's the last time I said catch a crab about one guy I know very brilliant guy a friend say Colombia almost said that suppressing is guy and he said we'll go through so many things now say we'll go through so many things. I wouldn't say now or trying or trying a day. Almost is a very good oba and I figure I know. Let's say I say baby and I say yeah papa.
Yep. Don't be surprised. If it's legend, there's this guy Ubehunu or Yakatechoko was Paul Azuri 2002.
Yes.
MIT. The same thing.
I'm frustrating out of OPA.
Yeah. I'm frustrating out of commander.
Autonyum.
Yeah, it's autonyum on the other AI. Yep.
Yeah.
Frustration, move frustrating.
Woman kain kaho ebecha ansa no masum aduaba no mo de so mutrim no one system no ma build no nti African Americans no fighters are no yemu na eze yenti ase na ya na relax but what you say ko achiri pa
say dey akwese
omuti ya ne say yemu do no nti ase
aye nti ase now you see yemu crowd mo protest ni adi nyina wo hwemu a yemu
there be say you know mo subai no the agreement say we mo no too harsh but system na go for na hye no we agenta ontimi no montra enye yeda
na shey posisi akra
ya ba ni ba ba jeje o ko fo mo de o ma fa mu pa ma yenye freedom a ye di wo kuro ma no ka wa senk ya ba because the omo ye no they have dealt with these people so much and o mo ni mo so much say wo ma to omo press wo mo anti no I ti said the tembia na was so mutimi ji wo mo no mo nim kwan so me fa so mo ba ji wo mo e wo mo nsem yeso ye ba na ye ba ba jeje wo
ye de ni nyansa especially omo ma go school no ye na fofo omo go school na wo mo tia no mo ye lazy and omo nye hwe opportunities wa mo ye ignorant history no engrofo no
yeah expose me into a lot of things problem no well the idea back yan say very hard say you need ho bekasa well me can't exposure say obi go crazy right but obi antin American say man ka say you know that mean kind tia yen well by your example I mean you know well I say we have to learn to understand how things work. Oh, I mean, like Tracy bill or more passes. When you say or more pass a bill, a Christopher no omudi a krona ya woso no many antitili a krona ya woso no a Christopher no omudi susi ya omu chiro a bill sa bill omu chiro no omu ye less than your friend is saying 30,000 no omu beti ya 70% or taxes and now omu ye millions no omu ntia you know where your idea air cost e wo susi ya but economy antitili kan no say ya the other bad dream be agra near who here no untie into enjoy me and bar in your mind who here you know yeah the other be agra
me wa question bi o se me visa ye kase o se omo ye business ne omo ye aban adwuma nso anase omo ye amanfo adwuma no etua the same tax anase omo ye business kra na omo de no ebro ankrankra de ne so ba na me wa adwin different say
Ghana for
enye we bia obeboa me because me hu say ye nyina ye aban adwuma na ye adwuma na ye tua ye ka me metumi esiesie me de ada adwin ho ana asori ahomachi adwin ade aye business ekra a employee nkrofo aboa aban nti ye kakra anka me kra ni tua tax but why do people push say or say obi or a business no tua tax more because he will keep on becoming rich and richer.
Ghana seminar.
Now, say the business mum also tua more tax and I said the business needs to tua more.
That I think say San and Krofoka said the business no tua more because when you scam more, but me ma dream there was so tua less.
And because they produce the jobs.
They say me employees say we tua taxes more. Obi and who business I won't tua more tax than the on edge salary pay. Company no and I may be enter tax too much because of more accounting or man.
Yes.
But really, business owner be any who won't pay more taxes than an individual employee because it's got different in the business. It is our employees 100 tier taxes on them. Tier insurance in the so there are business in who are a band better than your size to be brain for a particular business.
Yeah,
that's right.
I bind it on okay with it. Now you treat me say
middle class for
middle class for normal school for no make argument and or rich dodo and I am bisa say woni ni nyina na ye adwuma 5 years on we pull out ni sika no we sie ahomachi wa sorry adwene ho ade bi adwuma a whole lot of sacrifice why am managing school per se more tax saying wow
politicians and nobody politics.
Yes.
Oh,
because we be at home, yeah.
Oh, the politicians now got also say do also
yeah.
It's a mostly in a school.
I catch for law name but do not want to critique worth is out. Sikania, ocean is source of income. Now he's to see to normal bones away different. We even more system you can one more multi issue a lot of debt. We issue tax codes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know. One more very rich, you know. One more system as differently.
Yeah.
One of the clear indications I've been say what you see or change you know, or shall you see taxes. Any instruments or the taxes that's the way what is gas.
Yeah.
Well, politicians be say politics no mo de enya kakra. But omono the do no ano sika no mo nhye da.
And you see Mr. Make an example, right? A lot of this internet business we know. Only business no. That's minisika because we our business no. Oh, I'm telling you. So no, obeka so no ntia because obeka just said ministry business a shame. They say na Mr. Obenkan. Oh, I'm telling you. Into you see taxes no the way I say business. Now who are we ejuma right? Who need option? Oh, I'm telling you. Into ahoya omontia ase no. Into no mo say oh who tia your friend is saying the way you only need tia no. But no tia say who Woody, so we invested 10 years. And so now it's gonna we invest, you know. What sank when you're home because right? Because it take time, right? Ubeshim, and sana. What's that to say? A bear fruit. So a lack of understanding, it goes back to lack of education, right? We are not taught, we don't have the right conversations. That's our problem. We don't have the right conversations. So
it's got 4 panel and we say a big level way. Who could this agro now? Who cry a mouse had him? Elemax or started a friend saying Tesla, right? Okay. Say as an end income, you try your car, you have to pay more. To imagine so no, you try the car, you try the car, so on no just can't say you pay. If you bear 5 million, right? I say no. Don't get me that. I'll use that for as a shares. The second now, pay now also Gini na
tax free
shares. No, they talk shares. Shadi or yo, it was their first shares. No. Because or no na or an employee and not be scientist shares near a cheaper. It ever said Tesla shares a beer $50. $50 or turn right away now. Shares na kasa so ye be 150. It only $100 each. So you're talking about 3 million shares. 3 million. Make
streaming free.
I'm not time now soon. 4 hours.
Okay. All right.
3 hours no. Your friend said 3 million shares. Near dollars shares. Pieces that your friend said shares 3 million. 80 times your friend saying 150 price. It will be no. So case or turn shares now. Also tia capital gains. Okay, capital gains we tia about 20%, right? It and still better than what we are Juman. We are Juman or we 5 million krana. We are 37%. It is still no be or no sanunia. And also case no menji. And no call bank. To call bank no. And no call loan. Or loan from there you know. Or simply loan. Also pay loan saying. Or simply loan be a 2 billion. And pass the shares now only 13 billion. And acquisition or the SEO and what 13. No, they in life.
Free money.
First of all, tax or the now shares no say free 150. I could do be a 200. Now only time I saw also here. No, I start refinancing loan. No, I did 4 million. No, 2 million back. Start on base out. On base out. And no say what level was I in a ultimate. This is all timid to silent. We know. It will you see you cry and when you see assistant Nibia. Untimi. Ultimate. It is there. Your friends all can be no answer. Can say business by any day. Say a tray say redistribution. We any by pay the your friends say OG pay nko ade a any oshego and the it's okay business we business ka credit dia any obetimi any bibi ka credit dia to yes ade there and I don't you and no ye it omo no dia oh we no sabe catch so sabe business no person no African with the same level and then I'm so that's why to every visa.
No, go far away.
Oh, that would tell reason or go far away. Or go far away. As what loan for better 10 years on your loan. Not set a cost no or a untia loan to tax. Utria big time tax. Them say no or Toby DB and or turn the shares there. That was it. Upon the billions, 300 billion a year now. But yes, I don't my plan because I'm playing profitability. But the and some person just say, one person despite, no say despite, no percent more compete. But no more compete. Despite on what it's in the same way, you know, dear Drew home, and yet it's high level need to cry.
Yeah. What about the idea about you know, Tembia, I just wonder, right? Tembia, you can't galamsey. But galamsey no more kind of Tembia, no more kind of so much chiobi. Mentesa Omaka say, oh, yeah, children for the boy on the papa. Yeah, like, sister, almost she said, BBR, I did back make say, California, right? Way back in the days, no. Or not, the same thing happened. And almost she said, Omoyembra, right? I go for home go to the Nyesika. Inti Adena, yeah, you know, like, maybe a lot more yellow being country me, but mente say, Omoye Bibia, like, apart from some Bechiobi, right? No education, no type of trying to cultivate, you know, your friend is saying, industry, blew me, so to speak. Although it's illegal because we need the way to go about it. Can somebody speak on that? What's that? Patrick,
Boss, one and Chrom now won't go for no more man or mono Nimdiebe no more or better or Trodi.
Okay. Well, Sergeant, right? SEJ. Like, you know, Obinti Minchireni, Obi, like, bro, that level of thinking, it hurts, and Boyan. Oh, I did back why you didn't say your phone. No, T. My mimi so asemo. O see ni pa kono oni ma de no. But some come to gold no. Into oni bibi.
Asana mekan wo bisa say adenti no mo chenkofo. No one chiro mo kwan on befa so mbeye the right offense on beye at the etene. And I make a just one na ekọ chiro mo the etene no.
Na say your government like focus school kusua de. Your universities.
O government kusua de school no ade papa be no mo che se nko mo chira ade a ye didi ya adenti na o man no mo ntumi nhwe so adenti na de bi o mo nam.
Into other you voting for into party. Other you voting for so mo nim no mo ya.
Now one take concept na America na ase ana. Adenti na
Matiwasi.
Ba en ntumi nye. Adenti na wako school ni bi na unye yi. Bisa ho sa.
Sorry. Nyaka na mantin pa kan bi.
Se school ni kire wade etimi ma wutimi ye niema wudi ya adenti na wo free uko school no unye yi.
Ti nya kan me America na nya de ba ko. Ya America na say Galamsey no ti na America no leti. Galamsey na, you know, for the past years, ya custom, right? In Kofo ye illegal. What I okay. Me nya Ghana ni amefo say Ghana for ni adwe. Me fo say Ghana ni bia nyansa on team. Okay? The difference between me and Kofo Bebre ni say Kofo Bebre fo say Ghana for ejimi. Me fo say Ghana for ejimi. Me fo say kwan na ye be man Kofo kwan ya ade no. Ono na enim ho, right? Me fo say because ade ba minim. If you say me Ghana for ye na ma bebre. So me say Ghana for nim. Intenya say ye nim, right? The thing is, adena any government in Kwao, young kasa muno, adena is our conversations no yen have it. Because only been a year Siciano, or a Michel. Like
you are out in the 1 year Galamsey conversation.
And then you come at Galamsey, you can't soon. Your conversation you're having.
Yeah, maybe I'm ready.
A young command you.
Menya just a hana wudi Galamsey home como boss.
Maybe some Bema now, ye man. Me best me judge change, and yeah, change them, right? Me American say. Okay, my main can say, right? Won't thing be Mr. Benka Obanoka say, you know, in India, right? Nia unim like, you know, Nimdia ya dia unim no, right? Okay. In Kofa ya omunim, right? But at the end say, yen who say yen crofoni ni no. Oh, even though I can't positive, but yen crofoni in right? We don't believe in ourselves, so below we don't believe in our people. So we tend to put down everything that we do. My question is, why is it not in the not this particular platform, because this is not where it's for, but why is it not in the hemisphere where people are talking about, doing things that will save the land? Well, because abaya nipa yeah abaya no. Oh, Michel. And I make an answer.
But say aban no so numa senga esen ko chiro mo ana. Sabani numa esen ko chiro mana.
Well, you meet me here no but me feel sabani. Oh, Michel. Me feel say, oh, Michel. So I mean, I'm an impasse. Me feel say I'm mining. Me feel say at least, the way I buy way corner, right? At least no me feel say, but when you rocket science, when how Michel, when you rocket science. Oh, it's not like it's something that's so drastic, Michel. We're very simple. But anyway, idea.
Launch program na say wo chire a friend say good mining a friend say party.
No, me no. I don't have that intelligence. I don't know anything about it, right? But I see what is going on, right? And I see the lack of vision. So I'm asking. It's not about me implementing anything. I'm just asking. Why are we not doing things that will lead to a better future? Mate. I'm so be official. Question what's up? I'm so be official.
Yeah, things are good.
Oh, Kwesi, are you on?
Yeah, Uncle Barfi. Okay, oh, sorry, I'll be back.
Okay, Kwesi, Mr. New message on Facebook, right?
Oh, okay. My check.
Yeah, Mr. New message. Now, by Patrick, Mr. New message on Facebook. Call the PQ. So, me pay Auntie Tilly phone number. So, mpacha unya kwanya. Why?
Okay, sure.
I think everybody's off now.
Yeah, what's another Dana?
Me send will during we say yeah, I send it out there. It will Facebook.
Okay, Facebook no be send me.
Quarty QUARTY. Yeah, PK. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got it here.
Yeah, thank
you.
Okay, me that's it. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't change.
All right, sure. Take care.
Okay. All right, you too. Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye. Yeah, because it's not there.
It's not there.
Okay, it's not send
yeah. Okay.
All right.
No problem.
It was a nice program.
Oh yeah, nice, man. Nice. Me
more of what type, young ones.
Yeah, part 2 no open crack. Mamre say me nya me yan kasa me colleagues bi omzo wo ha.
Okay.
Bia be PhDs near you are.
Yeah,
omo ni magise nkom be ba so.
Okay, good.
Yeah, me nyom meka.